Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Io.
Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all. Eric, thank you for the resub at 33 months. Is crazy. In a row, too. That's what's insane. The dedication is so appreciated, my man. I'm definitely reaching nighttime today. I think I'm pretty much right there. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to just hold on to this just chatting window, or this starting screen for a bit, because my tablet is dead, and I have to charge it while we play today, and it's turning on, and I need my guide, because I can't play Trails without a guide, because I don't want to miss shit. I mean, I guess I could, I'm in the gambling district, so I could gamble if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I really want to do that. Yeah, I can't wait for the nighttime thing. I also really am looking forward to what song they use for nighttime, because although it's a really weird song that they, don't you have two monitors? Yeah, but here, I'll send you a picture of how it kind of looks. I mean, it's not that I couldn't, but where is you? Okay, let me send a picture of this. Not that I couldn't. It's just poker and blackjack. So like in Azure, you can soft reset. Yeah, I actually did a little bit of it off stream just because I wanted to see if I could make money, and then I forgot that whatchamacallit, I forgot that you don't get Mira for gambling, you get tokens, and tokens are only good for the they're only good for the stuff inside the store. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Where is Daybreak? It is. Honestly, okay, so my tablet's on now. We'll store inside the stuff. This sounds pretty pog. I think I did look. I need to check again. So it looks like, now that my tablet's on again, It does appear that literally once I do the next story cutscene, I'm gonna be in the nighttime section of this. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm curious what song they'll use. Because I'll actually bring it up while I still wait for a little bit here. I do think Trails Through Daybreak 2 LSD. It was where is it? I really like the song actually, even though it's a single composition and it's a little weird. But this song, Between the Noise and the Sigh, I still maintain this is one of like the top 3 night themes that Falcom has ever produced for a game. Specifically because I still maintain that running around Edith at nighttime with Agnes, Nadia, and Swin is a level of immersion that I didn't know I wanted, and I'm so glad we got it. And I think I mentioned it in Daybreak 2, but one weird thing I like about Trails is every now and then they take away the protagonist, right? They take away, or like they'll make it just protagonist only. So like in Cold Steel 4, Reen got taken away, and that was really good because Cold Steel 4 Act 1, banger act, right? Cold Steel 2, everyone else gets taken away, it's just Reen only. Banger little thing, right? Sky, Joshua gets taken away, and that's the whole point of Sky SC. It was really cool. Trails to Azure, Lloyd is alone for a bit and he has to kind of go and find everybody. And it's like, I like when Trails does that because you've already set up the cast and then they get taken away, and it's cool having to like go and find your friends in Trails. But I really like the song. I do think the synthetic cowbell here is a really weird touch. I will maintain that. But for a nighttime theme, it's really good. And yeah, so I don't know why. It's a little bit hard to put into words sometimes, but when I think about Daybreak 2 and just running around Edith at nighttime with the 3 of them, I don't know, I'm like, that was, to me, was like top 3 peak moments of Daybreak 2. There was a lot of peak in Daybreak 2, for as weird of a game as it was. Bro, Celine was there all the way. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, she was, but you know. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they banned sports betting and everything. But okay, I think we're pretty much good to go. I'll let the song end out and everything and just see what you guys were chatting about in chat. But you couldn't place anything? That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. Because it's, banned in China and everything. But you get my point. Favorite cat girl. She's like the only cat girl in Trails. If I don't account for the transformations. But she's pretty cool. I do like Celine. It's weird. So speaking of Celine, I believe they gave her an alternative outfit in the Northern War gacha game or something. And a lot of people saw it and was like, this would be a great normal outfit for Celine human form. I don't know if people saw that or not, but I was like, I agree, actually. I think we could have been a bit more modest with Celine's human form, but what do I know? This game does it kind of. You have the routes, but you still have a pro tag. Yeah, exactly, so... Also, for those curious, I do plan on sometime updating the VODs to the channel for Daybreak. Because, let me count. I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Like, 15, 16 VODs to upload for Trails. I will get them soon. And then Final Fantasy, I think, well, because it's taking me a while to do Final Fantasy, I might just start uploading them as I go. And I have like 11 of those to upload too. So we're kind of in trouble there. But okay, so the plan today is to do both the games. I'm going to try and do about 3 hours of each, give or take. So yeah, let me start the VOD. Okay, so I believe last time I did go to all the shops in the Chardin district, and I did do a tiny bit of gambling. I can kind of show that off what I did off stream with my tiny bits of gambling. But yeah, I forgot the Northern War gacha exists. I was kind of really excited for it, honestly, and then it just became so bad. Northern War is the most, like, sad thing Falcom has ever done, and it's really extra sad because they had so much potential, right? Like, if you really look at it, I think oh, hey, you're cool. Hey, you look at Northern War, it's like, yo, this could have been so dark and so cool and a great, like, secondary thing to Cold Steel 2, right? Especially for how much they talk about it in Cold Steel 3.
If I remember correctly, the Chardon is the longest-standing theater in Edith.
Pretty
Yeah, I
impressive
do
that
zoom
a
in.
place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
What's your take on Kondo's last statement? Which one?
Checked out these brand new T-bone colors.
With regards to what? Because he had that interview recently, right? And someone translated it. So regarding what? Trails East.
This is the wrong way.
What you mean? Oh, I can't go in. I think the first half of the Northern War anime was fine, and the OP was really fire, but boy heck did it wasn't bad.
Tokens for prizes?
Yeah, I know the medals are here, and the penguin charm is, like, amazing. Like, look at that. Freaking 7% to everything is amazing right now.
Thank you very much.
Last game announced, 2031. I mean, look, it's more reasonable than 2030. What he said a while ago. I will not gamble on stream. I don't want to get banned from Daddy Twitch. You know, if I look at the world map here, if Falcom really wants to hit 2032 as the last Trails game, I think they can absolutely do it. I do think they need to scale down the games, though. You cannot have 3 Daybreak style games plus Kai, you know, as the thing, right? There's still plenty of things over here in the east that we need to see. I still think we need a game in the in Arteria, you know, with the church and everything like that. You know, I think there's still more stuff we can maybe do in Ored and up here into the north and everything. But I've seen I can see it ending in 2032. But I also see it being delayed because, like they said, right, they really want to nail the ending. But I've also said it before too, Trails is just in an unfortunate position now that whatever ending they put, no one's going to be happy with it, right? Because it's gone on long enough that everyone has their own headcanons and everyone has their own expectations of what they want out of Trails. And so no matter what you put, I don't think there's not going to be many people satisfied with it. So you've really dug yourself in a really sticky hole with that one. I'm going to be happy because I always believe that it's better to end and end gracefully than to just keep on dilly-dallying something for no reason, right? I'm worried they're going to try to rush it. They probably will, all things considered. But I don't know. I feel like if you have 6 years basically to end the series, and you also want to do 2 games per year. You want to bring in a new IP. You want Xanadu to be a thing again. You're bringing Dragon Slayer back from the dead. You want East to keep going, and you only have like 80 staff members. If you make a game that is strictly only plot and not run around and do bracer work, you can do it. But if you do something like this where Act 1 is a lot of Edith running around, and then Act 2 and 3 is like all the good stuff, you're never going to make it. Yeah, that was some good timing. Okay, let's get this done quick before that cop catches sight of us. Nothing on the front. No surprises there. There sure are a good many flyers for night spots. Oh, and there's one for the art museum fair too. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the backside. Good thinking. Out of all of us, you giving the board a once-over would draw the least suspicion. Best do it now while I'm blocking his line of sight. He's so big, the cop can't even see what's going on. Let's see. Nope, I'm not seeing anything. Oh! Another piece of paper. Psst, Van, take this. Wow, look what we have here. Interesting. There weren't many more of these to be found in other districts. That's why I hope and pray Kaito is like Sky Third, no side quest, pure story. It's weird because it feels like, and I think Kondo said this too, that their whole thing with the Grim Garden and everything is to kind of like be like Sky the Third, right? Like they want to make a good randomized dungeon thing that they can do for Sky, like Sky the Third in a way, right? And it's like, you also should realize that Sky the Third was really cool in that it was just straight story. Like, there were some side things you could do, right? And sure, if you want to do the doors again, like you did with Reverie, sure, go for it. That's not a big deal at all. But, like, it was very clear cut of what that game was doing. But it was Sky Third wasn't random dungeons, exactly. I honestly don't think you need randomized dungeons, to be honest with you. East does just fine without it. Could this be the same type of notebook paper from what was posted on the Lyriv District board? I'd bet on it. The color and texture are identical, and there's something else too. It was clearly pulled off like the other one, but this time there's more paper trail left behind. Probably ripped off in a hurry because Mr. Boy in Blue over there. If only we knew what was written on it. Hey, a clue's a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from this board though. Oh, he's not happy. It was a psychological dungeon with clear intent. Yeah, exactly. Also, I feel like what you did in, Reverie, with the Reverie Corridor was just fine, right? Where it was just, you have stratums, and they're just dungeons. Yeah, they're randomized, but you still, like, they're just clear-cut dungeons, and they weren't excessively long. I do think what they did with the Grim Garden is a better step in a direction than the Mayhem Garden, but I don't know. I can see them making Sky the Third randomized, but still like in the main stratums that they had, like Jade Corridor being randomized every time you go in it or whatever. Like I could see them doing that for Sky the Third remake, but like it can't be that long. I really liked Grim, not gonna lie. I like it so far, but I haven't even done anything with it more. GL on runs. Okay, be honest with me, Cake. When I DM'd you, did you die? No? Okay. Well then, you're fine. Oh, I totally skipped over the betting thing. I didn't even talk to the guy that has me do betting. That's fine. I only did rain because I cannot stand fighters. That makes sense. You just finished IAMP? Nice. I would suggest doing Grim whenever you can and not skipping. It's plot relevant. I mean, if it's gonna be as short as it was last time, I don't mind. Oh, I might turn down the difficulty to normal, by the way, chat, because I don't want to deal with HP pools.
Monkey.
So,
Monkey.
yeah.
You have shown me, monkey. Monkey.
Okay, we got another scrap of that 4 SPG. Normally I'd say we made progress and we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. But there's something way on your mind. Could it have anything to do with that event, perhaps? It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now. Of all times. No, maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardin? Do you know its title? Actually, I hear that, and the cast are being kept under wraps, but they plan to announce both at 8 PM today. Yeah, they did the same thing for a show Arkansas performed here last year. You guys should have seen it. Risha did fantastic naturally, but goddess, the Sun Princess Ilia Platier was just mwah! That show. I hear it surpassed even their performance in Crossbell. Oh wow, you gotta see them live, Judith? I'm so jealous. I heard the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Guess being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. I'm me. Comments of the jerkish variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. Wait, you haven't heard? I thought with being a big fancy agency would mean you get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. It's just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't.
Whoa, fancy seeing you guys here.
Hi! I've missed you.
Well.
You're great. Oh my god, I missed you.
Mario! How's it going, everyone?
I was wondering when you'd show up. Although we saw you in the Mario. Did we see you in the Trail Time? No.
Last dropped by to see you guys.
No, that was last time.
Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
M.A.? I guess.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Were we?
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Crap!
Judith!
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
I love Judith, man. I love Judith.
Crap! Crap!
Should that be a sound alert?
Crap!
Should this be a sound alert?
Crap!
Oh boy. Could you imagine?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
WhatsApp alert. Yeah, WhatsApp alert.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, Nina would invite us, wouldn't she?
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Falger.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
The power of friendship. Also, the sword that Nina was holding up reminds me of like one of Adol's like ultimate weapons from a game, you know, like East 5's ultimate weapon that you see for like 2 seconds, and the ISO sword where you see in like 2 seconds for like Lacrimosa of Donna or whatever. Or it looks like a sword from Proud Nordics.
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Oh yeah, Falcon fans in chat. Who do we think is going to localize Kyoto Xanadu? Because apparently it comes out in July in Japan. So who's it going to be for English?
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story.
I low-key think it might be Nisa. Hot take.
Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful? I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy.
Aw, man.
Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
Gung Ho's definitely not going to be on it. When did Nisa confirm that, though? I don't see why they couldn't do it. They're caught up. Maybe it's new/smaller studio. I mean, though, some people say it's going to be Axis again because they did Tokyo Xanadu. But I don't know. Hey, I mean, if it's a new studio too, sure, we'll take it. So long as they do a good job, I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna be like anti-localization or anything. Just make the sentences make sense, and have it match the theme of the characters. You're good there. I'm happy. Like, I think Trail's localization is actually really, really well done, barring some inconsistencies and weirdness with Gung Ho and Trails in the Sky the First. But
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not. And for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too.
someone reached out to them trying to confirm, but both said they aren't involved. Could have been bait/AI. I could believe Gung Ho. Nisa, I don't know. That one's a hard one because they're caught up, so they could do it. Although, are they really going to rush something out by July? It wouldn't be the first time.
I thought it was going to be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room.
I weirdly can believe Judith here.
Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Oh no. Hi, Dominique.
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also—
Dominique Lanster.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Chloe Lanster. Oh, I love your hairstyle.
You must be Van Arkride. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Oh!
You flatter.
No. Judith is hot.
It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal. The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie, with the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving.
Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Oh, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual.
I should be dead.
Giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
Oh, I bet they did more than that after Bearguard left the church.
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friend.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Yeah, what's up, Blakester? Did they announce the last Trails game? No. They plan to announce the last Trails game in 2031 and have 2032 be the release of the last Trails game. We still have a long way to go until then. We have the sequel to this game. We have a whole arc to go through, at least one.
Well.
What's up, dude? Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, hello!
Ex-President Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
And it's Cody.
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Samuel Rocksmith.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
For completing the book. Oh, cool. Money, money.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, yeah. Finally. Wow, they get this really early, huh?
That's just about perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Elaine? Did I use you that much? I guess. Afterward, the rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. Following that, the release date and the name of the play, Gloria Le Revue, were finally revealed to the public. In the midst of the excitement, Van, along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner with a certain cozy bistro they were all well acquainted with. Okay, so Van. Is that Yorda? Oh yeah, they are still technically around, aren't they? It's either Yorda or Ix. Although Ix would have probably like caused some shit by now, so it's probably Yorda. A delicious moment.
Oh, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
Nina Fenley, you're so cute but so evil.
I'm really sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan crew's invitations, but Victor and his families too? Unbelievable.
Wow, Judith, I can't protect you there, buddy.
Oh,
time. I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance. I swear it.
What? She's such a good voice actress.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more. Van, you better bring on Yes along. Got it? And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Fine, fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
Yeah, me too. Wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Oh. Oh.
Little Squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering.
Look at that
into
face.
La La Land.
That's an emote right there.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Agreed. Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
Hey. We cleaned half of it today.
No, my clothes are all over the floor.
Oh, love, spicy. Mental communication. Oh! Ines is like, oh no, another homewrecker.
Back to the matter of the plan.
Another one I have to worry about.
Without Yume's grandfather in tow.
She's like, oh no, I can't beat Nina. I can at least beat Elaine, but I can't beat Nina.
Ah, yes, she needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Oh boy.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Since Yume's 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think he's feeling a little left out is all. Hmm? I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turning into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd probably have doted on her too. Hey, that's just mean. Don't take Mother's quips to heart, dear. You know it's just how she shows her love. Now on a different note. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. You mentioned how you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, I know who you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. What are they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong, nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Reset. My apologies, that was a little too personal a thing to ask. Reset's never told us much about her past, or her artificial body. Do we know? And don't say who if we do, just say yes or no. Do we know? Or who they're talking about?
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Yep, by sheer coincidence. At least I think it was one. No? Okay. We do know? Oh boy. I'm trying to think of blue hair people and all I can think of is Tio. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think he'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah. We're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. Well, you haven't met them yet. Okay. But you do meet them. Oh, that's good. Blue-haired people, Tenchi, exactly. As such, I can see why he, as the head of the state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. But we can't let him. Not while there are all these matters that need investigating. Yo, I'll lay with the 3-stream streak. What's up, dude? Like those unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encountered along the highway and in the underground culvert. Of course, Goldie was talking about blue-haired people when I arrived. Am I that obvious? Even the guild has put those cases higher up on their priority list. Ugh, don't remind me. That boss is strictly the reason why I'm going down to normal. What's got me puzzled is why Heiwei's sticking their noses in this. It's certainly curious, especially with the Yin and the head of the new family involved. Nah, they just fucking. Want to explain how the hell you people know about Heiwei's inner workings? I mean, it's not that surprising the first and second generation would know about the Ooh. There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. No, you were as sly as a devil back then as you are now. Had I not been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd had us cats on your leash. And had this weasel not been on her toes around you, he'd have suffered much the same fate. Must be tough for you hearing these kinds of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard.
What's up, Cody? Cody McMillan. I love how simple his design is.
Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality. From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
You kind of get used to it. After Crossbell, it's whatever. Oh, well, I'm not going to press you for details, but I appreciate your confidentiality? If the CID had a problem with that situation, you'd think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right, previously. The man's made himself practically unreachable. I've never encountered this with him before. Yeah, I'm sorry, Van. Ah, yes, Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to the agent of the CID just after its establishment via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days. Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's because of any bad blood between them, though. Oh yeah, I feel like someone told us a while ago he was the son of a bureaucrat. Never trust a glasses-wearing guy. Yeah, we've been proving that over and over again, haven't we? Wiseman? Novartis? Other people? Does his father have a high standing in the government? He's the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Shirin Desert, but he's also fair, and has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be cold, a calculating four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. You know, we've seen this before with Rufus and Osborne, too. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open. Beauregard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Yep, I heard she showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat. I want to drink water, but I can't. Unrelated though, I put tea bags in my big water bottle today, and one of them broke. So now I just have a bunch of tea leaves floating around. I mean, I don't mind a strong tea, so it's whatever to me, but I was a bit sad. Yo, it's Samus! He also piloted the assault frame like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing. What's more, He even lent a hand to Liberal's royal army during the 100 Days' War.
Really? Teabags, plural. Well, I have a 500 milliliter bottle, so I put 4 tea bags in there. The 100 Days War. The conflict wherein the Empire ventured to invade Liberal 17 years ago. From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were used in actual combat. Play Sky, everyone! Play. Oh, they're using the old CG! 4 for 500? Yeah, I like a strong T. On paper, he was a little more than a military attach stationed at the Calvardian embassy in Liberal. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvard could no longer sit in silence, so we sent him as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Grammar put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counteroffensive forces. Oh! By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home and to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Haring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Man is munching slightly wet leaves. Well, I'm not munching on them, they're all kind of settled at the bottom. But when I get to the bottom of the bottle, yeah, it's gonna be, not good. Wow, even I didn't know all this. That's amazing! You have one of the coolest dads ever, Agnes! And one of the wildest. Holy shit! I've heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played that pivotal of a role in the war. Nor were there any even hints to it in Sky the First, I think, right? I don't think the new CGs included him? Maybe? I don't think they did, actually. We saw a couple people, but I don't think we saw Roy in the new CGs for Sky the First, when they were talking about the 100 Days War. Listening to the story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age. New CGs did not include him. Yeah, I didn't think so. They included a couple of other people, at least like from Erebonian, and you know, people that we know in Liberal, but thank God they didn't. This, my friend, is what we call a retcon. Is it, though? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess from the perspective... they probably could have mentioned it. They could have said that Calvard helped them out in the war. They really make it seem like it was only Cassius, right? That kind of came in and fucked shit up. Well, I don't hate it then. If it's a retcon in that sense, I don't necessarily hate it. Because, to me, even if it makes sense logically and there was room to add him, this is a retcon. Okay, well, I don't hate it then, because I don't like how everyone sucks Cassius off like 600 ways to none. So, anything to bring Cassius down to earth, I'm a happy camper. So, having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. That's also interesting they didn't mention it in Sky the First then. They didn't say anything about it. They kept it the same, which is probably good. But I personally love the Cassius dick suck. It's funny as fuck. It was fine for one game. And then it happens a lot in Sky's second chapter, and I'm like, oh my god, bro. And we still don't know his Divine Blade title. That's true. Divine Blade of Dick Suck, I guess. Or getting Divine Blade of getting BJs, I guess. I don't know. The man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as the government liaison during the DQG cult purge operation. Okay, well that's just a bit much. Ah, yes. That did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during that ordeal. With his military background and ties to Liberl, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of that operation. It was a success, of course. We lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. That's fucked. Well, actually, isn't he technically a Divine Blade of 2 styles from the 8 Leaves? Maybe that's why he's just a Divine Blade. Yeah? Because he has the... Yeah? I think so. Cody McMillan. Since Ring is the Master of Void and the Crossbow guy, Arios is the Master of Gale. Yeah. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Indeed. This is the first time I'm hearing of Mom and Grammy being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Agnes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Liberl when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be here then because of his military work. Now, I know he was in a far-off country, fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings and all this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. Cassius mastered Helix and Void. Oh, we got 2 Void people. Interesting, interesting. That's why he doesn't have a title. Yeah, that probably is it. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly back home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during the pandemonium crisis and the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me. Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right. Oh, speaking of music, by the way, because this is a really lovely track. Are we all happy that Unisuga is technically back and is the one that composed a handful of music in Sky the First, like Silver Will and Hollowed Seal of Land? Them Falcom comments in the Falcom music channel are going to be real different once they find out who did it. I mean, it makes sense, because a lot of them were his style. It's like, I mean, I know Koguchi's really good, but, like, a lot of them really, like, when I heard Hollow Seal, I was like, this feels very him, and not Jindo or anybody. It's pretty pog. I think so, too. I'm glad he's still around. And again, like, we know how Falcom is. They would have taken him out of the credits at any point if he actually had left, but he was always still there in the credits, for the most part, at least. Like, his name shows up, so... he's still around. But I also do want to bring up, I am curious, for those who read Kondo's interview about Sound Team, and how, you know, it was really Kato who was kind of head of all that recently, up until now, and then after he passed, I mean, there's still Ishikawa, but I really do wonder what's going to change with Sound Team as they go forward, because I do trust Kondo in the fact that he surely sees that, you know, if you want to make Kyoto Xanadu, Kai 2, Ys 11, Dragon Slayer, and all the other things you want to do, you know, having 3 core members of JDK Sound Team isn't really the way to go. And it seems like Kondo is pretty receptive to seeing fan feedback. Like, he did mention that for Kyoto Xanadu that there was mixed reception from people about the 2D thing. So it's very clear that he is looking and seeing what people have to say. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's seen some of the things about Sound Team and how people are really not liking the music recently because of Mitsuo Singa. At the same time, too, for those who have been keeping up with a little bit of also what's happening at Falcom, previous singer of JDK Band recently visited Falcom. Okajima recently visited Falcom. So, you know, I almost sometimes wonder if they are trying to right some of the wrongs that they may have done in the past in order to stay afloat. Because, you know, if you really start asking people about when Falcom had really good music, then people are going to point back to the Yuzo Koshiro. I mean, Yuzo Koshiro was there too. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's the head of the new Dragon Slayer project. But, you know, if you really ask people what really the good era of Falcom music was, you're really going to look and hear a lot of people say the PlayStation Portable era. You're going to hear the Zwei era, the Gurumin era, Cold Steel 1 and 2, Crossbell, Sky Trilogy, you know. East 6, 7 was really peak, you know, East 8, when the Vita, you know, even from the original Vita release. So I actually feel pretty optimistic about what Sound Team is going to do, and I think they are trying to right a lot of their wrongs. Now, Falcom Acoustics Volume 3, not the greatest album in the world. Did I hear 6? Fuck me. Alright, fuck. Alright. Shit. Hold on, I have to play something. E67. God fucking damn it, hold on. Alright, anywho. Fucking hell. But anywho, I think it's going to be good for Falcom. I don't know. I do definitely think we may, I don't know, we're going to maybe see some new faces. We may see some old faces come back from, you know, fucking JDK Band. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I do hope that, you know, either Mitsuo Singa, you know, gets better, or they kind of find some new people to contract, because what they're doing right now, like Falcom Acoustics Volume 3 was very not that great, so I don't know what they're going to do. But I hope that Kondo sees the reception as like, no, we got to make changes. Like, if we want to really have people stick around, then music is kind of very important. All right, you fucking memesters, I'm going to move on. I can't believe I said that. That's hilarious. People may wear one face in public, but another only those to those close to them. But they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for this space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now, if not for his unwavering conviction. That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective, a lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then, but as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that. How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable. There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
Wait, what is this emote? What the heck? It's crazy.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead, even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Oh, yeah.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Ah, Chief.
Says the guy in a leather dragon outfit.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more Van-like, I think.
I think.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now, let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Yeah. Okay, so what about it? It may be true. But so what? So what, you know?
Amen, girl! That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
Yeah, alright.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled sprigging around.
Oh, homie, no.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here. Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
Well, I could always pull out my stun caliber. Following that, Agnes and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind to chat for a little longer. At 8 p.m., July 9th. Oh, so 10 days until the movie, the play comes out. This is cozy. I like this. Starting to think finding whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing persons case. Oh, he's calling Elaine! Everyone seems to believe those gang and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing in a puff of smoke. Such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same could be said of pretty much anyone in Calvard's underbelly. I get your point, though. I'll see what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work anything out. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith is visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner over at Montmart. He was, yeah. Sounds like he got an invite to a celebration for the space program. But the thing is... she's already changed back into her work clothes. Guess she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Ren, I feels like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. Wow, 2 years ago? It was crazy. 2024. Like, I want to talk. I think I'll go follow that scent. It's stronger now than it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but it can't hurt to be too careful. Been a while since I did the rounds at night. Well, no time like the present. It's one of your faves. Before I head out, I better say hi to Rocksmith and Judith's mom and grandma. Actually, that reminds me. If Agnes is... blah 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 blah. I suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. I'll hold off on buying anything till I can ask her some questions and feel out what she'd like. Oh, you don't know by now? Received costumes and lightweight outfits for Van and Company. Oh. Each dash. Oh. Well, sure, I guess. Actually, field battles can be on hard. Command battles can be on normal. How about that? I feel like that'll be a good compromise. Normal for command is just making sense. Yeah, hard. No, they have way too much HP. But if I want field battles to still be fun, I can do it that way. Oh, also let me put on who should get the I feel like Judith should have the gladiator headband because that's what she had last time because she really does need it. But or I can give it to I'll give it to you. You need this more than I do. 30%. Yeah, I need you to have more C points. Nightmare mode when? Oh yeah, I misreported the HP final boss in my texting. Oh no. So funny enough, you say that, Linkster. I started East 10 Proud Nordics and I put everything on maximum difficulty, like Inferno mode, Infinity mode, and yeah, no, we're not doing that. I brought it back down to Nightmare, so I'm doing East 10 Proud Nordics on Infinity plus Nightmare mode, and I'm finally at a point where not everything one shots me, but I also like. I get 3-4 shot, but I can actually kill things now. So I think for me, I have officially made East 10 a proper Dark Souls game. So that's exciting. Just get good. It's just not fun on Inferno plus Infinity mode. It was really, really bad because while you could do it, it basically becomes a poke and run game because there's a little bit of weirdness with the guard option in East 10 where sometimes you don't animation cancel in time to get a guard up and you're just going to get hit randomly. At least in East Origin, you can just overlevel by 5 and every boss one does like 3 damage in Nightmare. Yeah, I can't really do that. Well, you could if you do normal Nightmare on East 10, but if you do New Game Plus in Infinity mode with Proud Nordics, it's not possible. Everything is basically, like, you're level 90, and everything around you is, like, level 92 or lower. But, like, the amount of XP you need to get over-leveled at that point is just not worth it. So it's really about just playing well, which I am getting better at now. It's more about understanding when I can attack, when I can guard, what animations can I cancel, and so on and so forth. It's been pretty fun, actually. I played East Origin in hard for a refresher and didn't feel undoable at all. I will say, if you ever play East game and you don't want to hurt yourself, the base difficulty anyone should play is hard mode. Hard mode for East is like the best middle ground. And I think it's really good. If you want an easy time, of course, play normal, no doubt about it. But I do think hard is the way to play East. Yucking it up. And for Trails, is that different? I think Trails most people should play on normal, honestly. Just have a good time with it. You can play hard, but the higher you go, it's just HP sponges and very weird optimizations. But the beginning of any Trails game on a high difficulty is just annoying as hell. Do Tails so you die in one hit anyway? Nope! Okay, we get it. Karja's your type. Hey, Karja's great, okay? She's a fantastic character. I loved Karja. I was like, oh no, what's this tsundere gonna be like? You know? But no, Karja ended up being a fantastic character in East 10. So much fun. What do you expect me to do about it? This is a good song, too. Now, why did I think they were here? I should do work today, but now I feel like playing East. Let's go! Riverside, Station Street, and Trian Tower. Okay. How old do you plan on living? A lot. Okay, so there are things we can buy.
More candy? Again? Stay out of trouble.
Pick something already. He's seen you. Pick something already. A meal, huh?
I need to get back on cooking for Trails here.
Savor that flavor.
You're not getting a good luck from me, mister. Aw. Where's Yume? Probably asleep.
Shock one up.
Now
where?
Oh yeah, these two people. These two are gonna be relevant, aren't they? Oh oh. Luke? Good luck, man. I wish you the best of luck. Remember, only fools don't wrap their tools. Alright? You be a good man now. I don't know if they're going to be relevant or not, because based on their cutscene earlier, but we'll see. I don't know. They're a great side story? Wait, what's here in Old Town? Oh, whatever. I honestly don't even remember the context of that one. Van made his way through the main thoroughfare to take a bus to another district. Bro, you have a car! That's Celine. Did she follow me here from Chardin? I could tell someone was eyeing me back then. Might as well go have a look-see.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search. Search time.
And even among those...
Where? Looks like the cat turned a corner here. Search time.
Come, demon, to where the bell tolls. Yo, crossbow? Oh, brother. Points for flare, I guess.
Now where? You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Search time. Search time. Well, well, well. Okay, this game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough. Let's hear your request.
It's Yorda!
Yorda Eldarion?
Wow, that obvious? Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that.
Yorda the Shadow Eater.
Anyway, thanks for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me. So, mind hearing me out?
What requests could you have for me, I wonder?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
I hate kid characters a bit, TBH. I'm not just being a hater. They're not bad. I mean, it depends on how they're done.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward.
Evil kid characters can be fun.
I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean.
Is she turning a new leaf? Aww.
Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
So, this might sound weird, but that's it? Just okay and off we go? They either feel too kid or too adult. It is hard to write them for sure. If I were you, I'd have said, get out of my face. The way I see it, this ain't no different from bringing on a temp. Your pay is getting cancelled out by the 4SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about. Capiche? Sure, whatever. Oh, and if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. You'd better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why do I have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin maybe? Seriously? Okie dokie, anything for you, cuz. Okay, nope, changed my mind. I've got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. Also curious about where her brother is at. But for now, we can focus on checking the other districts like I planned. Still, with her coming along for the ride, I should try and get this done quick. Something on my face? No? Then stop staring, weirdo. She'd be unable to take part in any excursions to the Grim Garden. Okay. Yorda can use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise shard search. This allows both herself and Van to find more Grim tokens than usual, so take the time to actively search. Oh. Connection events?
Curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out? Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Oh my god.
Child, cut that crap out. Don't call me uncle.
I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this. This is gonna be fun. Okay, who are my connect events?
Thanks.
We have Aaron and Nina. Ooh, Nina. Okay. Well, let's just do what we have here first, and then we'll see about the connection event. Isn't this... You probably already looked into it a bit, but welcome to Montmart, my source of room and board. You hungry? We can whip up something quick and simple. I'm good. Hiya, new girl! What's this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter, and a future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? Yurida. You have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are! Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair's got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic. Really? Well, I think your hair's a pretty color too. And the badge, star patches, and scrunchie are snazzy touches. Thanks! The scrunchie and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. Now that you mention it, yeah, I saw it in a trinket shop in the 4th district. Man, though, what an honor to have my gifts ranked above the old grumps. Don't get too big for those britches, you delinquent tenant. Yeah, how about you don't sneak up behind people? Mommy! Grandpa! Just a moment now. You're a friend of Van's, right? Yume seems fond of you too. Won't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle how cozy and homey it is in here. Sorry, but it kinda makes me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Hurl? Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme caramel a la Mart. Quit whining and digging already. Aw, Lucky, I want some too. Grandpa's pudding is the best. You're gonna love it. Ah, right. You're a fellow sweet tooth yourself. But hey, if you're not gonna take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? You already made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it. But only as a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word of it. Now go on and take a seat at that table there. I'll bring you a nice cafe au lait, too, on the house. These guys are so nice. $20 whole HP? And Enforcer's got nothing on her. This is cute. I like this. This is good. This is our base, the Arkwright Solutions office. Nobody asked. Wait, did you forget something or something? No, I'm not here to hang about and chat with your friends, so don't get any funny ideas. Ori Boyd. Yo, look at that Ori. Oh, that's some cool shit right there. Alright, you say that, but we can give you a tail. Or a mask. Or a backpack. Actually, the backpack probably works best for you being a kid, but whatever. What do you come with?
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Wow. Backpack accessories crazy work for this game. Legit. How about it? He's not half bad, right? You can even see Tryon Tower over that a ways. You're overhyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. Okay, then the last thing they want me to go to is the bathhouse. I do need to refill up on Van's craft points, but...
If I have to.
Okay.
Roger.
Okay.
A public bathhouse? Huh? Whoa. That's one heck of a mural. A girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. It's on a whole other level compared to the back street scribbles you see. So why bring me here? Just figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking around as a cat earlier. I'm not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and gaps I slipped through were, but still. Speaking of which, was that all part of your shadow abilities too? I'm still practicing, but yeah. Teleportation's crazy enough, but transformation too? Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, the whole experience gave you a feline fear of water? I'm not big on the idea of being there with total strangers is all. But if you're so desperate, then go nuts. I'll just wait out here. Hey, don't be like that. Think of this as a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes with summer better than Baz? Plus the milk gelato they serve after is tops. Well, if you're gonna get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me. Great, in we go then. You're so confused. Man, oh man. As I hit the spot, digging in right after a bath elevates these flavors to an all-time high. And this is a plain, humble milk gelato we're talking. Simple as best, never felt so true. It is pretty tasty. And that lolly thing you told me to try wasn't too shabby either. Aha, now we're getting somewhere. You might just have the makings of a budding sauna sage in you. Still, what really matters is you got to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. I forgot to ask though, we are about to do a lap of the city, right? That'll work us into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath? You know we can take more than one, right? Quit looking at me like I'm the freak here. I think Van's the freak for sure. I don't know about taking multiple sauna baths, like, right back to back, but...
Search time.
Search time. To Riverside, and there's a side quest. Oh, I gotta do the Connect event. Oh, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Sure, no problem. Work just wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garden Project, the Crossbow branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. It seems to successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garden. That was fast, though I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're in no particular hurry. So you're welcome to address us at whatever time is convenient for you and your group from tomorrow onward. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. Well... I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so we might actually get to it tonight. Kinda busy at the moment, though. I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged. Then if you'll excuse...
Hey, Aldi! Where's that Cypher standard communication unit again? I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down. It's, actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the
What's up, Mint?
right now. Oops, sorry. I'll just bug someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
I don't recognize that voice, but I think I could piece the situation together. Well, I'll have to ask that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Goodbye for now. Oh boy, things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. No doubt they're making their way on site right now. I was probably about to go down here too, but I had to squeeze in some virtual reality work when I can. Should be able to access it from any of those remote portals out and about. Well, we'll see. I did have to do the Connect event. You know, it's not bad. It's not what was Daybreak 2, but it's not bad. It's quirky. Riverside. Not smelling anything particular though, but let's do a quick sweep anyway. The scent's cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a total waste of time to me. Call it cliche, but leads can slip through the tiniest of cracks. And even if none turn up, I've got a friendly face in the neighborhood. Won't hurt to drop by. For what? A social call? Doesn't really do your whole tough as nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal's over that way. I'd be good to take care of it while making the rounds. Alright, well... And there's a side quest.
They're so cute.
There's a shop here.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Oh, it's that idol group I keep hearing about. Huh. They're not so bad.
Oh my god, it's you.
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected...
I won't say who this is yet. We all know who it is, but I won't say who it is yet. Who's the old graybeard here? His clothes are Eastern, if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through. But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
Old man into your self-insert? Oh, heck no. Well, he's pretty powerful. Yeah, comes with the territory when you're newly established. I hear they made hell of a splash with their debut, and their sights are set on collabing with the space program. Also heard there's some intra-agency discord, but they're hanging in there from the looks of it.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt.
Vim and Vigor is a great Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack. Or song in it.
How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
Yeah, I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Definitely feels that way, but I don't think we can judge this book by its cover. Man's got his guard up.
Yeah! Go, Vega! Shake it!
I stand corrected. Weirdo doesn't even begin to describe him. Yeah, an eccentric in every sense of the word.
Phew, a fine workout. Had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
I think I would rather die. I'm guessing you're from around here. You a tourist or something?
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days. I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
Sure. Whatever suits your fancy. Suppose Master lets loose in his own way, too. Yeah. Literally, no one's gonna see you like that, but no harm in trying to be young, I guess. If Kaede or Kuga found me, I can imagine how they'd scold me. Well, ignoring that.
They're so cute. I can't take it.
There is a new fish here to catch, and it is at fishing spot 3, 1, 3, and 5. Okay, 3 is right over here.
Search time.
It's the penguin! This Watson was born in 1996 in the club.
That's a lot of fish.
Let's do this thing.
They actually made the fishing in East 10 stupid easy. There's no button mashing anymore, which arguably is a good thing, but I'm like, meh.
This is a big one.
Aw, son of a gun. Well, I got an A out of it. Do you think fishing fans are upset about it? I think it's rather it'd be there than not.
This is a big
Are you fucked?
Let's do this thing.
That's it. Chalk one up.
What? 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 Do you mean?
This
Oh,
looks like a
okay,
good
hold on.
fishing spot.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Come on by and eat your
It's the runner couple. Mood. Dream.
This looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
God, please, just give me one. I need one fish.
That's it.
Harvest fishing today? What's that? Are you kidding me? There's no fucking shot.
That's it. Chalk one.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Let's do this.
This is so bad. What is this? It has fishing and you can get a fox girl. All right, well that's pretty cool. You have my attention there.
That's it. This is a big one.
I want the I want the other one. I want the other one.
That's it. This is a big one.
Man, that is something. Is it better if I just use regular dumplings then? I don't know. Because the other ones have a lower priority then?
That's it. Chalk one up.
Oh. This is the greatest RNG ever, bro, I tell ya.
That's it. Chalk one up. That's it.
Chalk one up.
Let me know the Sky Gill has a 2 out of 3 there, and the other ones have 3 with big catch written over it. Doesn't mean jack all, I guess.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Let's do this thing.
Alright. 4 funsies, right? There's no way. It's here, but it's not the big catch. 4 funsies. Clearly it works for other ones, but it's 4 funsies. The RNG is fine. Okay, you're just gonna have that one, I guess. That's fine by me. Okay, sure! Okay! Alright, that's cool, I guess. Alright, the numbers, they lie to me. Sure. That's so cool. Oh, that's cute, Ale. That's a really cute game. Alright, that's fucking nice. Fuck my ass, and then fuck.
Chalk one up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, man, shut the fuck up. Piece of shit. That's stupid. That is stupid. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do a connect event. I'm tired. Come on, man.
What's next?
Van explained the situation to Yorda and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way over to the Grand Circuit. Oh, pretty. That's the gist of the settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you have anything to worry about. Thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider this a part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expect you to try and race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer as I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. Oh yeah! Happy Pi Day, chat. It is Pi Day, 3.14159, what, 3652? Dang, I had pizza yesterday. I should have gotten pizza today. Would've been good. Yo, Cold Steel 1? Did you look at that? That's gonna be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky and catch one playing an old classic. Wait, isn't that... Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to.
Them shadows, though.
Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Tokyo Xanadu! Huh. I knew this was Judah's breakout flick. But I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise. I guess since it's a film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie world. Ha! I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, huh? You couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose exactly. My friend actually sent an application at Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. While we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? You mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. You really can be quite cruel, asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it's true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is, the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? The commander is pretty well known in the underworld, too. Is that so? Then I guess I didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress. That's right, it was all just a big coincidence, but grandmother still gave me the push that I needed. She told me now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself to sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? Or what did giving myself to sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself, who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Didn't know you had such inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before. The woman you're talking about is someone else who is still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words, and she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself, I'm starting to have questions. So, you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased when I had the chance. I've never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Maybe it isn't my place to say, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, wouldn't it be more likely that they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way, then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy did it actually did some good. Ah, crud. The movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation we didn't even notice. I suppose it's time I take my leave. But first I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just felt a connection to you. I feel a connection to you, like we can understand each other. Nina. I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. No, I suspect that I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Huh? Oh, I shouldn't have let that one slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. Dude, Anya's is a lot of work, man. Nina is in the running. Nina is in the running. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuit. And after meeting up back with Yorda, returned to his nightly patrol.
How strange. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
Oh, Rufina!
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
Wait, is Nina gonna run into Kevin? She has to, right, in this game?
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
Hey, yo. ADEF plus 5, sure, we'll take. That feels like a very small amount, like 20 HP in ADEF 5. I want to go fish with Tsukasa. I like that kid's sweater. How do I rank IAMP and the other fighters? I don't know. Game? Nice. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I had to hit the autosave. Can you just have a tier for the fighters? Well. Yes.
Planner launched.
Alright, whatever. What's up, George, Peter, VO? Welcome to stream. And what about versus games? Oh, God. Hope you've been enjoying Horizon. I have been. I have been. Well, minus the crash I had just now, but that's fine. Side quest time. But what's up with you, George? How's it going? Come on out, Pokey. Just where'd you get off to? What, you worried about her? I think she's looking for something. It's whatever. Just sort of caught my eye. I don't have a habit of sticking my nose in other people's problems. Oh boy, it's Yorda's first 4 little bracer guild work thing. I swear, she's gonna turn a new leaf by the end of this game, isn't she? She's like the new Ren. What about the... I was on Raisin, I finally heard 6-7 mention. I had to pause the game. Oh, so I was talking about Ys, and I was talking about music, and how, like, if you ask people what Falcom's best era of music was, it's probably gonna be, like, the PSP, PS Vita era, right? With, like, the Cold Steel series. That's around the time Ys 6 and Ys 7 came out. Like, those are really highly regarded Falcom soundtracks, especially Ys 7. You know, Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Donna, was on PlayStation Vita. Like, and we're just talking about soundtracks. I mean, a lot of people are going to also talk about the old days, too, with like East 1, 2, 3 and Yuzo Koshiro in those days and everything. But also around the same time too, in the early 2000s, you know, you had games like Gurumin come out and Zwei and everything, which had fantastic soundtracks in their own right. Honestly, even if you don't play the game, I still recommend everyone listen to the Gurumin soundtrack. It is stellar. It's the right amount of wacky and fun that we really don't see with soundtracks these days. And so yeah. But I was talking, it was in relation to what Kondo had said, you know, with Sound Team, because like I've said, I'm concerned, I'm a little concerned but curious on how he's going to go about it, because he has been more receptive to fan feedback, and if they want to do Kyoto Xanadu, Sky Second, Dragon Slayer, East 11, and then some, there's no way your internal main team of Sound Team JDK can only be Sonata, Unisuga, and Koguchi, right? Like, you need more people like you did back then. You know, and I don't think keeping it outsourced to Jindo and Singa is necessarily the right way to go either. But Okajima did visit Falcom again, and if he comes back, oh my god, that'd be great, because my man had some heaters back in Cold Steel 1, let me tell you. And also, East Memories will sell Seta. They have some good heaters there, too. Send me some later? Yeah, sure. What do you think of First Chapter soundtrack? I liked it a lot, actually. I think a lot of them... There was really not too many sounds that I felt were better in the original. I think maybe Bose at best. But when I heard a lot of the remake soundtrack, I was like, this is the way to go, you know? I think Silver Will was a great rendition first. I adored Hollow Seal of Land. That Final Dungeon remix was so good. And I love the extra, you know, flair they gave to Ancient Makes, you know? Like the introduction there, I think it was really well done. But I would periodically, put on the old soundtrack and the new soundtrack in towns just to kind of hear the differences. And honestly, they're pretty one-to-one. Like, if you listen to Ruan and you listen to Zeiss, it's like, yeah, this is just modern instrumentation for the same song, and as it should be, you know? Secret Forest Path, amazing, right? Really well done. So I was a big fan overall. I'm going to assume, George, you were also a big fan, given your reaction. But it really was well done. No, truly, it is well done. And I love that Falcom, in their own style of publishing, they allow you, like with other games they've done before too, like in the East franchise, they allow you to flip which soundtrack you want to listen to. So if you really wanted to play with the original soundtrack, you could. And Sophisticated Fight was great, both as command and both in turn-based and, you know, in the field battle as well. But if you wanted just the basic one, it was there, you know? So I appreciate that. And for those who like the Evo soundtrack, it's there too. I mean, Evo Silver Will is pretty up there, I will not lie. I think Evo might be the best version of Silver Will, but they're all pretty up there. But no, I'm very excited for a lot of the songs we're going to hear in Sky the Second remake. Like Merciless Saver, the Liberal Arc, and just a lot of those other, like, more crazy tunes, or like the Enforcer theme when we finally get to hear it. Oh, I cannot wait for Fate of the Fairies. Oh, I am going to just melt when I hear Fate of the Fairies for the first time. It's gonna be so good. But anyhow, I could sit here forever and talk about it. Where SPGs aren't just about randomly helping people, you know? Oh, excuse me, have you seen my Pokey? Well, she's talking to us directly now. But I have hope for Falcom and their future soundtracks, especially if they want to continue doing what they need to do. I do hope they bring in more internal people, though. Because I do think a lot of the internals... I think when they do more internal than external, their soundtracks end up being better as a result. But, you know, with Kato, unfortunately, being gone, maybe there's a chance that they can be a bit better and write their... they can right their wrongs from the 2015 incident and whatever. I may or may not be Alan. Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, hold on. There's no shot. I am not. What? How? I am honored to be in the great. What? Wait, what the heck? For real? Let's go. Wait. this is awesome. Yo, welcome in. Oh, you did a great, yay, man. You did a fantastic job as Richard. Really, truly. You did an amazing job as Richard in Sky Remake. Welcome, welcome. I am graced with your presence. I loved your performance in Sky First Remake. That's crazy! I can't believe we have his voice actor here. Oh, wow, wow. There was a period of time where I knew voice actors by heart. Unfortunately, that period of time has passed for me. But I do appreciate everyone on the voice cast for Sky First. Goldie's becoming important in the Falcom fandom. Hey, I mean, if it happens, I will do my best to be a shining beacon of hope, you know? I think it's undeniable that there's a lot of doomerism in Falcom sometimes with the fandom, and I think sometimes we need a little bit more positivity. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm hype. The thing is I don't make YouTube videos, right? So I don't think I can be a big face in Falcom. You know, I just stream trails. But if I ever did more, then I could become a face of Falcom. Huh? Oh my tee. Yes, of course. My apologies. You wouldn't know what Pokey is if I didn't tell you. Now let's hope I get to say the poem. Please? Let's hope they make let's hope they actually make Sky the Third remake so we can see you and your glory as a playable character and your S-craft and everything. Oh my god. Richard was already broken enough as is as a character in Sky the Third. You made a fan one for fun. You can link it. Please do. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. I will bring that up right now. With all due pleasure. But also, I want to hear, you know, some of the doors, too. Because I know Richard had a big door in Sky the Third as well, you know, with Amalthea. Where she couldn't handle the fact that he became an office worker, basically. Oh, boy. Anywho, this is just a side quest to find a cat. You guys aren't missing much from me not reading the dialogue to you. It's a bit loud, so I turned it down a touch. Twitter boosted it. Okay, no worries. Let me just grab the link here. Nope, not that one. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Let me do it this way, actually. Oops. Wow, yeah, no kidding about it being boosted. Alrighty, hold on. Where's my thing? Alrighty, here we go. I don't think it should be too loud. I'll still turn it out a tiny bit.
As clouds fall, Sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening blue, and I present to you your doom. Sakura, morning moon!
It's so good! Oh my god, that's so good! Please make this official!
Sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening blue, and I present to you your doom. Sakura, morning moon!
Oh, it's so good! George, you're amazing. George, you're amazing. That's so freaking good. Oh, that's so good. I love it. I need that to be official, by the way. But also, as great as Sophisticated Fight is, I have to be the person that says Determination to Fight, the battle theme from Sky the Third, is probably the best battle theme in the original trilogy. And I need that in a remake injected into my veins. Like, oh, it's so good. That was really well done. That was really well done. And it needs to be official. The Sophisticated Fight, this just brings me nostalgia tears. Oh, very much so. Very much so. I think everyone who hears, especially the original, if you hear the original Sophisticated Fight, you immediately know that you're in for a time, right? You're in for a fun time with this RPG when you hear that for the first time. Why, yes, I will find your cat for you. Let's go. Third's the best game in the series, IMO, because Goat Kevin. So true. We were actually just talking about Sky the Third earlier and how, you know, how they might do it because they want to make all the randomized dungeons, right? Like the Grim Garden and stuff like that. Kind of like how they did Sky the Third. And really what they need to do for the future, if they want to make like Kai 2 or something, is just follow Sky the Third's formula of just like, you can have big stratums and dungeons that you can explore, but like just keep it linear. Like it doesn't need to be randomized and everything. Like just get straight to the point, no fluff, just keep it story. You know, you're not going to burn out that way. Hi Juniper. Hi, how are you? They better make third. I really hope they do. To be honest, I really hope they do over Zero. Like, I know Zero and Azure would probably benefit from it too, but they have, you cannot. You have to do third. There's so much good in third. You don't get a voice talent like Makoto Furukawa if you're not going to give Richard more screen time. So true. So true. You forgot Chen drank sake and Ian because skip endings nowadays. Honestly, I forgot too. I'm still very happy that you've stopped by and you've joined the stream, George. I am giddy like ever. Maybe Copia, but I think Richard may be one of the playable, if not maybe even the pro tag of the final arc of Trails. Richard? I could see him being playable in the final. But pro tag? That would be a twist. My copium is that it's gonna be Ren. I think it's gonna be Ren. She's gonna finish off the series, I feel. And I would be very happy if she was the one who finished off the series. They mention R and A every game since Zero. They do, actually. They actually do. That man comes up every so often. It's like, oh yeah. But I would prefer a new female pro tag. I think we do need another female pro tag too. I still thought Amelia Earhart was gonna be, not Earhart. What's her name? Hermes?
Let's do a search.
Was gonna be it, but I don't freaking know. Alright, I need to go downstairs.
Now where?
I mean, I wouldn't be disappointed if it was Richard.
You should investigate the area.
Or perhaps Rhines will be the final pro tag. Yo, if it's Rhines, not Amelia Earhart making an appearance in Trails. Who the heck? Who am I talking about? No, what's her name? Amelia Haring. Oh my god. She's a pilot too, okay? She's a pilot too. I swear to god. Amelia Haring, not Earhart. I got the first name right, and that's it. Oh, hey, the bracers are here. This is much more likely than Richard. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Amelia Earhart in Trails would go hard. First female pilot to go around the whole world, except Zemuria is technically a flat world as far as anyone knows. because when you go to the edge of the world, for some reasons, shit goes wrong or whatever.
Check out Eddie's Meals on Wheels.
Meals on Wheels.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
But actually, realistically, I think our final party will be all the 8 Leaves users. Wait, that actually could go really... That could go really hard. You have a whole fan theory you could go over in Discord. Unfortunately, I do not have a Discord. But if you would like to chop it up and TLDR it over here, you are more than welcome to. All the 8 Leaves users would go really hard, actually. Because you have one from every country, basically. So it's gotta be by the subway. Well, you sure think so. Okay, I'm sure everyone hates this song on the Falcom music channel. I actually really like this song. It's so quirky. Long story short, from a gameplay aspect, each arc has about 6 to 8 active party members. Yeah, so you could have one for all the 8 Leaves users. Oh man, that means Daddy Bright is gonna be a party member? Oh boy. More screen time for the Reen Mean Machine. I won't say no. You're good at picking the unpopular songs to love. This is a true fact, actually. This is a true fact. I literally, funny enough you say that, June. Before stream, during the starting soon when I came on, I had to charge my tablet because it died. And I was talking about how a lot of people don't like a song from the previous game, Daybreak 2, but I really like it. I contend that it's weird, but I also really like it. But if you look at some of the comments, they're like, it's not that great. So this is a true fact, actually. If we don't include YKF, or do I guess, that leaves the exact amount. Not showing so many references with everything that's leading up to 8 Leaves being more than meets the eye.
Found it.
Eh? I actually would really like that, to be honest. I think it'd be really cool. I think Falcom for sure, though. We know this is going to happen. They love their fan service. For sure, though, every single protagonist is going to be there. Lloyd's going to be there. Estelle, Joshua, Ren are going to be there. Reen and Class 7 are going to be there. Or just Reen, I guess. And Crow. You know, Van is going to be there. There's going to be something pretty crazy with that. They also, for the final Trails game, and again, this just shows why Sky the Third is one of the best games in the whole series. They could just do it like they did the Sky the Third final dungeon. Because if we remember, for those who don't know, spoilers, I guess, but in Trails in the Sky the Third, the final dungeon has you making 4 parties of 4. There are 16 playable characters in the game, and the entire final dungeon has you using all 16 people. 4 parties of 4. And then the final party that you decide to use with Kevin is the one, Kevin and Rias is the one that actually fights the final boss. But you have to go through all the others in order to get to that final point in the first place. And they kind of did that with Reverie, with like the big, the big 4 groups again. And I think they should do that again for the final fight too, where it's like you have, if what they should do is like, here's the Liberal crew, here's the Crossbell crew, here's the Arabonia crew, here's the Calvard crew. And then whoever the final protag with their whole thing is the main thing at the end, I guess. I think that's probably was most likely what's going to happen, but 7 comes up so often in Series 2. 7 elements, 7 Septarians, 7 Anguis, 7 8 Leaves users. Yeah, true. No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest. That is very likely, too. But, Damn, dude. It's kind of crazy to think that Trails will end sometime in the next decade. And like I said earlier, I will be happy when it does because I would like the book to close, and that also makes it easier to recommend to people. 7. So we have what? Cassius, Annalise, Arios, Reen, Shizu, not technically, Yunkafai, Richard. Yeah, that's 7. Shizuna isn't 8 leaves though. That's why I was hesitant, because I'm like, I don't think she is, right? She's different. She's the dark one. She's a copycat. She could be. I feel like Yunkafai would happily bring her in. He has the cat model face. Not good. It's okay, leave it to me. Oh, we snooped her up. That's good. Okay, I have about an hour to do Grimgarten then. There is also the potential that in the next arc we have another 8 leaves user, right? So there's the potentiality too that someone else comes in. So we don't actually like fully know, you know? Either way, we know for a fact it's going to be fan servicey in some way, right, for the final arc, so it's going to be hype one way or another. I do like the theory, no doubt about it. I think it'd be really cool to do it that way. But I just wonder how they're going to then put in, like, Estelle and Joshua or someone. You know what would make this song better? A little bit of reverb and a little less treble EQ on the bell. That happens in the right channel. Do 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 do. Like that melody. If you had just a tiny bit of reverb and put a little less on the treble, on the high frequencies, it could work a little bit better. Like, I don't think this main synth here, the like it works for the style that Edith is, like, so it's a good in that regard. And the bass soundtrack or the bass drum set they're using here is fine too. Like, it's fine as a simple song, but I just think like the little bell that's happening in the back there could just use a little bit more fine tuning and mixing. And you could bring this piano up a tiny bit. Even if a soft piano, you could use done like a different VST for a soft piano here. But it works. Like, it's good. Think of what the series is leading. Arteria, the equivalent of the Vatican Cities and Maria, the main hub for 17 church and ideas. Think of what the master of the Elise is called Divine Blade. Divine. What if, hear me out, they chose that term deliberately because those who mastered the Elise Blade were secretly chosen by Adios to traverse the beyond and save the world. Well, I'm already in because I've been saying I want a game in Arteria for like ages, ever since Sky the Third, so you have my attention. I don't,
That takes care of that.
Had they talked, I don't think they've really talked about why they chose Divine as like the Divine Blade. I think they talked about it a little bit in Cold Steel 4, but maybe. We can work with it. We can work with it. A theory is a theory, after all. We can work with this.
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
I love your this dynamic is this is what we needed. This is what we needed. Oh, look, I love Arkwright Solutions Office, but the way they goad him sometimes is kind of boring. But this
Okay, Dad.
is good. This is good shit. All right, this is good.
Darling, I've been waiting for you. Order. Aw, leaving so soon.
Yo, Bermati. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh, June, it's your favorite character if you're still here. Oh me, oh my. And this girl is... It's a long story. I know the bar's open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Bermati. I've heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're... The tall one? Yeah, Bermati, this one. Typical Van. And on top of your already wild ride of a day. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies in the society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same for us coming here. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. And don't think I can't see you try to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. Hey, my business is being a Spriggan, and I say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door is always open. I'll even throw in a friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. I don't remember if it actually is your favorite. I remember you liking him when he showed up in, like, Daybreak 1. Story tropes, let me not necessarily based on direct evidence story, just based on history, job and stuff, like however you possibly. True. No, it's just kind of exists. They all have had a drastic effect on the greater world, even Annalise. I mean, Annalise especially, right? With that one door of hers when she fought Richard in Sky the Third. Like, there's more to Annalise that definitely meets the eye. I mean, she is Yun Kafai's daughter, so, I mean, you know, there's more to her that definitely meets the eye that, honestly, we have underseen. No 4 SVGs or other attention grabbers posted. Wait, take a look at this. Oh, that old lady's cat. At least she had enough sense to put up a flyer. There's way too little to go off of, though. Yeah. Alright, that should do it for Riverside. It'll take a bit of backtracking, but our next stop on the list is Station Street. Let's make our way over. Well, I would love to, but I have to freaking do the Grim Garden first.
Let's do a search.
So, I can try and speedrun that here. Not that I mind, per se, but... Yun Kafai's granddaughter yet, but yes. Wait, what did I say? Grim Garden. You said straight daughter. Oh my god. Okay, I meant granddaughter.
So this is the Grim Garden. I think I get the gist of what's going on here, after everything you told me. It can recreate our senses, just like the Marian version, but the atmosphere feels quite...
Yeah, even with its kinks, the Marian version still has that gorgeous fantasy landscape going for it. This castle, on the other hand, is screaming medieval/dark ages inside and out. We suspect it may be curated to the taste of one of the society members behind the hijacking. Going to all that trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of it. Oh yeah, George. Since you're out here on Twitch and everything, do you stream as a voice actor? I do occasionally. Alrighty. Say less. I think plenty of us here will want to stop by for sure. Every now and then. While making unnecessary efforts for sport is a frequent occurrence when it comes to society. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Your aid is much appreciated, though. Frankly, we at Marduk ought to be resolving the issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. We already made an official 4SPG out of it. Don't ask me how Frosty how did this thing know I came back from the hospital. Look, man, the bot knows what the bot knows, man. How it knows, I really don't know. I think I have confirmed. They look at tags, they look at categories, and I think it does look at like the last stream you did for context. I think those are the three things it looks at. From what I've understood from how Frosty Tools works. But unfortunately, they are a little bit black box in how they do things, so I have no idea. So my last stream was Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh boy. I have no idea then. There's some black magic happening there. Alrighty, yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna do this whole thing. Party lineup. I would like Agnes to be back in, and I would like you to be on support. I would like to throw you out, and we'll keep this party here. I would like to...
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Look at equipment real quick. I meant to do this earlier, and then I didn't, because I'm so good at what I do. Because I have all the time in the world right now. Don't you worry. Oh boy.
Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Boy, heck, do I not remember anything about what your slots were. I should go back into Daybreak 2 and see what you had.
New shard skill added.
How much to Guardian? 6 Mirage and 2 Earth. But yeah, I really don't think they get someone as famous as one before someone they're gonna have a great... No, definitely not. No, I agree with you 100% on that one. Mirage and Earth. Mirage.
New shard skill added.
Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
You have breath?
Switching. Activating maintenance mode.
Skills switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Switching to maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode.
It's less so a thing of like unlocking slots and more of just like I don't have like the space for it. Oh boy, like I don't have quartz.
Shift, switch, select your preferred quartz set. What type do you want? How's this look? Shifting to what type do you prefer? High grade, sure. Okay, all set now.
Like sure, whatever, I guess.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Please come back again anytime. Please select. This is what we have for sale.
Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
Does he have armor on? He does. Kind of cute, actually.
The shackled hero sets out.
Perform S-Craft 3 times. Slay 9 foes in command battles.
Forward. Sorry. Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Leave it to me. There's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also,
Field battle
friend, but she
and
has other
command
commitments
battles.
tonight.
That's too bad. Since this involves Ouroboros, we could have used her help.
Maybe she'll join us when she's free.
Here to support.
Let's see how quickly I can speedrun some of this. Especially now that I've turned down the difficulty on normal mode a tiny bit.
Didn't even break it.
Are there even enough enemies? Yeah, wait, 1, 2, I don't know.
Sweat.
Are there even enough enemies on this floor in order to have that happen?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. We need to be cautious.
Boost gauge limit.
Okay, we got one powerful foe.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
So we need... we need... Oh, I got Firestorm, nice. I remember that being pretty good. Yeah, I remember that being pretty good. Wind... I get 2 wind out of it as well. I'm gonna need that right now, though.
Hey, leveled up.
Oh, okay, sure. Mine by me.
Raise them with magical attacks. Flash to your heart's content. Your target has been dying.
Wait for the right time and strike.
You got it.
I probably could have ZOC'd that and... Okay, so after half the game, Ys, I suppose, gives you a ring to heal inside dungeons. Yes. Normally with Ys, you can stand and you will heal on field. But you will eventually get a ring that allows you to heal within dungeons as well. By standing. Not one that I tend to use often, but if I'm playing on a higher difficulty, I will use it then.
Here goes. Suggesting magic attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
It is a little weird, isn't it? I'm actually using an item like that right now in Proud Nordics. I need to kill one. There's no one by me?
Shine forth. Shoot it.
Nice.
I'm all
Moving on up.
I can do even better.
Combat over. Time to study the shield.
Okay, now we can go turbo mode.
I sense an
There we go.
Just say the word.
Hi, Joe. Meow.
At your service.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow? Meow. How's it going, bud? You material. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
It's like the game's on.
Let's give me a good chance to drink some water while S-Craft happens.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
Joe's new greeting is meow, so I could trick people into giving meow. I don't hate it. It's something, I guess. Whatever makes you happy, right? Yeah, that's all that matters. Oh, you lived? Oh, what's up, Riri? The moving speed is crazy. I'd walk off every ledge. Well, thankfully, you can't walk off the ledge. I'm a dumbass. I muted somehow, so I missed it. Did he meow? Like 10 times. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yay. Okay, I have some chests to get, and I would like to keep fighting, actually, so I guess I do need some XP and materials. So bear with me while I do some fighting. Is it really a trick if everyone does it willingly? True. You gotta have a good stream and don't let them off the offline. She's falling for days. I've been trying to give her the slip. Dude, if she shows up, if her voice actor shows up, like, right after you leave, I will not tell her that you were here. But again, thank you so much for stopping by, George. Again, you did a fantastic job voicing Richard in Sky the First. I'm very much looking forward to your future works, both as him and outside of him. And I hope you have a good day, man. Gravity's my biggest enemy. It's pretty rough, isn't it? No, you wouldn't go that far down.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Oh, looks like some good loot.
God, I love playing as Judith. She's so much fun. Her movement is so clean. We love the sound effects.
Doesn't even break a sweat.
You sure
She's gonna become Employee of the Month again too, I'm telling you. Nah, I don't even need magic attacks. We got this. Watch this. Just boom, 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 baby. Boom, 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 baby.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high demand.
Good stuff.
You know, I probably could also make like turtle noises too if I really wanted to, but turtles have weird voices.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
I need all the stuff. Do it? No. They just grunt. And I'm not making turtle sounds when they're in heat. That is not happening.
That's what you get.
Amazing, Aaron.
Of all the animals I could have chosen, I chose the one with the very not graceful sound effect.
Shock one up.
Ooh, decoy. Wait, that could go hard for Judith too.
Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
Oh, I have enough for arc feather. I need wind. Wait. I haven't. I just need wind, huh? Wait. Arc feather needs 3 weapon extra. It's fine.
Shiny new skill.
Goldie isn't gonna clip farm, guys. See, Eric knows me. This is so funny because no one asked you to do a turtle and heat voice, but now. Well, what other noises do turtles make? Dirty.
Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, shiny new skill.
Switching to maintenance single element slot accessed.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I don't even think I can clip farm.
Stage clear.
Spoiler, was not fine. Yo, what's up, Rio? How was Final Fantasy 9 today?
What's next?
Okay, so I can... Party-wide speed by 5%. Wow.
Right, treasure.
Trigger a trap, gain healing, gain power, gain wealth. Or a bad chest. Or another door. Chest.
There's so many of them. Now it's my move.
Let's party.
Here I go. Real go. Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep it up.
Feast your eyes. Keep moving, Van.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter at your service.
Let's party.
Some arms should bring it up.
You may need to be more careful with the card game, as always going to be spending more time playing that than the game itself. Triple Triad in a nutshell. Or Tetra, or is it? No, that's not Triple Triad. It's Tetramaster, right? In Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, that pretty much that game in a nutshell. Oh, I bewitched both of them? They can counter each other? That's funny. That's hilarious. That's really funny.
Bonus round.
Burn in hell.
Keep up, Leinster.
Let's get off to Medina. Show's over. I did it.
Wow, that was a lot of XP. Ring mail. I have like 7 of those. Oh god, let's do it again. Oh, what do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, is this an ice area? This looks like the same area, but like the graphics didn't load. What the hell happened here?
Feast your eyes. Here goes.
Boost gauge
You
limit
got this,
released.
Anya.
What in the world happened here?
Initializing drive.
Over here. Late
Guys,
to
I
the
broke my
ground,
game again.
Judith.
Initiating drive.
Can you not steal my stats, please?
You won't beat me.
Some are
Say the word.
attack their weakness with an
But like with the Genesis, the true form is only once revealed. Once you get the 8th ring, yeah, okay, whatever. The game is hitting it to flashbang. I hate when they do that. I swear, when Cold Steel 1 and 2 had the white calendar, I was so bitter.
Now it's my mood.
I was very bitter when they did that.
Keep it up. It's working. Some arms should really hurt. For the taking. Yes, there.
next?
I'll take that.
Right, treasure.
Okay, I have to use slay 2 powerful foes and do 5. What is this area? Oh, it is snow. God dang. Well, I apologize for those getting flashbanged.
Shock one up.
What food do I have?
I can't take another bite.
Yeah.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
Thank you.
I can't
That
take
was
another
pretty
bite.
filling.
That was
How did you guys take damage?
It was yummy.
I'm full.
You guys aren't even in the party. Okay. Ignoring that. I need 5 in field battle. Okay, that's fine.
Shard search? Go.
Let's get this rolling.
Ah, it's so cool! A rare level flickering.
Got it. Get that. Here goes.
I'm all for it.
Oh no. You must have gotten a gourmet rank. Oh. It probably is the level, actually. Riri, it's probably not just you. This level is very weird. So I don't know if Twitch can handle this, actually, with bitrate. I actually don't know if Twitch can handle this. You gotta do some programming? What are you programming? Bye-bye, Ale. I will say Twitch does kind of suffer a little bit with trails for some reason. If only I was partner, then I could upgrade the bitrate for you guys a bit more.
Initiating drive.
I really don't like that guy.
Keep it going. It's go time. I'm not a star for nothing.
Like blue on blue on blue on blue. Get yourself together, Twitch. I also am on turbo mode too, so there's everything that potentially could go wrong.
Just say the word.
I mean, I won't complain because I love ice areas, so I'm a happy camper, you know, here. But for a viewing experience, it's kind of icky. Can you do the turtle and heat noise again? I do it? I don't even think I did it in the first place. But no.
Now let's get back to business.
No possible targets present.
Well, you got it since Joe wasn't here for it.
Here goes.
When did I do it in the first place?
Job well done, everybody.
I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I regret bringing it up.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Did that only get one? He's really feeling the heat now. Oh, yeah, okay.
Initializing drive.
Shine a light! It's go time!
Might want
Please stop eating my stats. I beg you, brother.
Now or never!
Might want to boost your ultimate right up.
You know what to do, Anya!
It should be safe for now.
Hitting those marks, Agnes.
Let's have a look.
I do not hate you. I don't hate anybody.
I'm studying this data. It should be safe for now.
Like I said, it's not my fault that turtles make like 2 sounds.
Leave it to me. Shine a light.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Suggesting magic attack.
Did I do everything? Yes. I did. I just need to go grab my chests. And then
I see me some small fries.
you pick the turtle. This is true. I honestly don't know what other animal I would have been. Like if I like decided to go back in time and not be a turtle. Originally, when I was thinking of doing PNG tubing and everything, because before Sir Alfred, I was just big old, I was just voice in the void, just no nothing, you know. I was like, I was gonna make an OC or something, which is still on the table, I guess. Have you tried asking the turtles to make more sounds? You know, Riri, when summer comes around and I get to see all the turtles by me in the river, I will let them know. I'll ask the box turtles to, you know. Well, I guess snapping turtles, they do like a snort, right? They go like or something like that, you know? Like they like snort when they're when they're mad at you, right? I've picked up a snapping turtle once before. I shouldn't have, but I have. But yeah, I wonder what it would have been like if I had not gone with turtle.
There.
We got turtle sounds close enough. Defense, earthen burst to faster. At least they give me more than 1 quartz for this, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay, hold on. Main menu. Okay, I believe I just done that actually. Would rather not waste these. We'll be fine probably.
Let's do this.
Okay, this area is pretty.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
This area is pretty.
I'm all for
Here
it.
goes. You got it.
You can make the sounds of Pokemon that are designed around turtles. That I could maybe do. I know of like 2 though. There's Squirtle! And then there's the one that I think is in Sword and Shield. Squirtle! 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 Torkoal would also work. I have no idea what Torkoal is. Are you talking to the person that knows the least about Pokemon. Choodle? Yeah, Choodle.
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring.
Is it the VTuber?
Whoops, saws guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about. I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me.
It's the VTuber.
Hold up, how are you all so cutie coded?
The anti-localization crowd is having a blast.
We have to stab! Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me!
Oh yeah, Tortuga.
Living for the soft ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies! Beauty splayed and an eye patch dilf too! The toughness
Wait, they say DILF?
out! And last, the Sprigum, right? You're an icon for real, for real!
I did not expect that. Your praise humbles me. Doug, do you know what that means, Bearguard? Do you know what a DILF is? I don't think you know what that means, but if being a DILF humbles you, then sure. Oh, Bearguard knows. Oh, he knows? Okay, sure. I mean, we know what he and Dominique are up to, huh? Oh my god. He loves being called a DILF. He's like, I'm so glad I left the church for this. I can be as sinful as possible. That's crazy! Ah! I will allow that here.
What? Be so for real, dude. Sprigum is like next level adorable.
I love her. She's great.
Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got.
What?
Well, whatevs. Guess I've just gotta get this hype train started myself. Let's go! Bias confirmed!
Dude, she's amazing! She's so good! Oh, fuck no! Bangin' Bale Bro, CEO of the Guardianing. Oh my god, dude, this VTuber evil person is great. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, the anti-localization crowd hates her, but I'm a big fan. She's great. Shut up, Bearguard. You're supposed to be dead anyway. Now you're just a DILF. Oh, God.
Harder, now let's cope harder, bangin' Bale Bro. Cope harder, now let's get this bread, bangin' Bale Bro.
Alright, anywho, ignoring all that. Fucking hell. Alrighty.
Can't wait to see the VODs for this.
VODs? Wait, is she so no? Focus, Petra. Here goes.
How could you localize her any other way? I don't, honestly, I don't know. I really, your guess is as good as mine. Can I go? I can't go Grendel here? Oh, fantastic. Why can I not go Grendel? Okay, let's see here. So what I will need to do, so you're weak to time and you're weak to water. I can stat down you. Okay, you gotta pay a little attention. What's she like normally? I don't know. I'm probably not as excited. Probably just also a VTuber in Japanese. I only have time.
Some art should
It's go time.
Might want a booster time.
Show's over. Know what to do, Anya.
Oh, great. I have nothing. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Well, that's cool, I guess. I have the I have bad arts. Oh boy. Well.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
Well, at the very least, I will do. I don't think I need that, honestly.
Show me what you got.
It's up to you, this to me.
Now Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Cobalt card activate!
Don't screw with me!
Now is an opportune time to boost power.
Here to help.
You resisted
Now's your
that!
chance for a shot boost. Some elements look effective.
Initiating drive. Here to support.
Okay. Well, I had to somehow figure this out.
Use a
That's,
shot boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
that's fine.
DOC, activate!
Do one. I guess I could cast magic with you too if I wanted to.
Activating ZOC. Boost gauge limiter released.
Keep up, Lancer! Push back!
You're not getting away.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You would resist the witch. Oh fuck.
Some elements look effective.
Good thing I don't have this right now. Well, it's all. Oh my god. No bread for anyone. I'm taking it all away. Oh, we made Riri mad.
Some elements initiating drive.
What you got?
Bonus round!
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Now or never.
I would like for cast time and post delay is a lot. I could live with that though. 2,000 there. Okay, that's fine.
My chance!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Damn, what is this walk animation, bro?
Certain initiating drive. I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
Pull out all the stops!
Some arts should really
Ooh, I should save that actually. Okay, so then what we'll do, I would like Klein Force. Klein Force would be nice. I can live another little bit for that actually.
Here goes!
Spell forth. It's go time.
Bleh.
Show me what you got!
Nice and force.
I'll take that.
Balls in your
Get
court!
ready.
Bring it on!
Pressure in the movement.
Well, I don't have an.
You're up, Aaron! Go all in on him!
Pressure in the movement. I suggest we strike now.
I'm out! I've got this!
Pressure in the movement.
use an art we're weak against.
Initiating drive.
Some elements look effective.
What? I can do Dunamis? Oh, because it only costs 1 now. Right.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Some elements look effective.
Because I have fear on, huh? That's fine. EP charge 2 for myself.
Just say the word.
Some elements look effective. Initiating drive.
That better hit.
Now or never.
Good job.
Some art should really hurt.
Zypha activate. Just say the word.
Oh, well, that's cool, I guess.
This battle is seriously bussin'.
Just where the hell is she watching us from?
Did she say bussin'?
Weak
Proceed
against.
with caution.
Use an art they're weak
Take 'em out.
against. DOC activate. Starting drive.
Make your move.
Clap back, you're a snap baby.
Oh my
Some
god.
elements look effective. Some elements look effective. Some elements look effective. Activate. Boost
Just
gauge
say the word.
limiter removed.
Ollie.
Get down! Lay to the crowd, Judith!
Some art should really hurt. Some art should really hurt.
Tatra, your turn.
Wait, you are buffed to hell and back. All right. What can I do here? I need a. This is one that I wish. She's just as crazy in the JP dub. She sounds like a totally online Zoomer. Well, there's your answer, chat.
Some elements look effective. Some elements look effective. Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry.
May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution.
Some Archon.
What did you think of the Akatar announcement? I am not ready for it. I'm gonna have to wait doubly long because I'm gonna have to wait for the graphic audio novel because I've only gone by audiobooks. I'm gonna wait like 3 times as long to get that one. So I have to freaking avoid all the spoilers ever too.
May we proceed with
The rest is up to you.
here to support.
Pull out all the stops.
Why is my stuff not going up?
Some Archon really hurt.
May we proceed with caution.
The star has arrived.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove more
Here to help.
The problem is, yeah, is all that too. Okay, so what we can do. I suspect that you're going to Brave Order me, so I'm gonna not do that. So I will instead do another EP charge 2 on myself.
Mr. Arkwright.
certain arts will work better.
Too many books, too few centuries to applies to games too. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'm looking forward to I am looking forward to the new Akatar book. That's for sure.
Don't screw with me.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
My safety.
I'll take that.
Aww.
Certain arts will
Here to help.
Aaron!
Here goes. You've got this, Agnes.
It's up to you
I'm
now.
on the scene.
I suggest we strike now.
Blade us straight.
Here to help. You have this.
That'll cost you.
Go all in on him.
Good. Simba, reset. Bear witness to me. That light.
No, he can do better than that. He can do better than that. He should do better than that.
Initiating drive. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go all in on him. Burn in hell. Give up barrage. My move now.
May we proceed with caution.
Bring in the pain.
Alright, I need to put coin bullets on. I need to put coin bullets back on.
Some elements will prepare. Boost gauge limiter released. Look to see if it comes.
Oh, I knew that was coming!
May we proceed with caution.
Show me what you got. Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution.
Got your back.
Go all in on him.
Just say the word.
My sense.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Accessing initialized.
called daylight savings and we hate it. I don't throw me in there. I quite like it because I get more sunlight.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I can live with 1 less hour of the day if it means I get more sunlight.
I'll handle this. I suggest we strike now. Got your back. Here to support.
Let's party.
Here to support. Here to support. Don't strain yourself.
I'm out.
Take your center stage. Dare you.
Daylight savings in general, not talking about DSC for snare time, is actively harmful.
May we proceed with caution.
Yeah.
Pull out all the stops.
Take them out. May we proceed with caution. I'm pulling out. Take it from here.
Pull out all the stops.
Not safe in defense. If we fly the heavens. Here's the gift.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Chew on this. You're crushed.
You'll be sorry. You're not getting away.
Oh, have fun, Linkster.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. I won't hold back. Spell the key would.
What if I fully embrace my insomnia for extra me time? That could work.
Getting sharp.
Better with every rehearsal.
Oh.
Power and efficiency increased.
Better with every rehearsal.
Skill performance enhanced. A welcome improvement.
How do you like them apples?
Whoa! Time out!
The oh woo face! Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? I should be reading this actually. A combat model. Not most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
Ugh, what's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat?
You know.
I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge.
Don't hug me, I'm scared videos now?
Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
Did you give that word a rest already? And just when did it turn into my fault? Just don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart jokes aside, sounds like she's being straight with us here. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could she really be the same as them? That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be virtual reality, but still synchronizes with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as if it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Gigachad glow-ups is kinda my job.
Balebro Gigachad glow-ups.
Anyways, I was only sliding into
Anyways.
say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay? This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
Wait, damn it!
Later, fam. Stay tuned for next time.
Grimgarten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
Well, at least it's story relevant, so that's cool, I guess. I don't know. Oh, God, a C?
See? I know what's up.
Select buff tiles 2 times. Whoops. I didn't do any of those. Well, anyway. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, that makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be what? Well, there were a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all this stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, that means it has to include other members of the society, right? Mystery Gal did mention a prof and somebody she said simulate her. The professor in question must be one of the 7 Anguis. He's among the highest ranking members of the society, those second only to their leader, the Grandmaster. Anguis, so he's equal rank to Harwood, and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora and nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Apparently, he's the one who picked a fight with Nadia and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. I'm also told he has an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Doesn't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the Society's very own Orbital Net tech. The Astral Code? Yes. It's a system programming language said to be capable of multi-dimensional processing by way of spiritual encryption. And Marduk constructed the Marihan Garden using similar technology. Oh no, Cake. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving on them as well. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the garden system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole deal with that mystery gal. Chances are high that they're too much for us to handle alone. I won't mince things. There's no guarantee we can pull off this request. You still want to keep this 4SPG going despite that? Well... The Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating with us. It may be that there's a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. We are already in the process of arranging further backup. I firmly believe it'll be of help to you, so please, will you continue to lend us your aid? You don't have to bow about it, Altina. The issues plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start. Not too stuck about how much that chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with it when we got a free moment. There's no need to even ask. In my case, with the Society's involvement confirmed, I can't afford to dismiss this. Indeed. The Professor and I are inextricably tied, as galling as that may be. I'll bring the hammer down upon him if the need arises. Yeah, what's up, Banana? And there you have it. The 4SPG carries on. Thank you very much. I look forward to our continued partnership. Well, that was fun. We have a lot of tokens. What do I do with tokens?
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? Leave it to me.
Alright guys, gotcha pull. Gotcha time.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Ooh, another firestorm. I see this. A Panacea. It's good, it's good, it's good.
Take your time. Leave it to me.
Worthless pull. So true.
Decryption complete. What do you think? Okay. How may I help you? Please select us. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Shifting to maintenance.
Choose whatever strikes your. Let me know what you prefer. Quartz, switching. Don't pick any type. This is what I would. Switch maintenance. Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Pick a type. All set.
Thank you very much. Would you like to spend your points? We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. You'd like to change the music? I'll choose for you then. How very suspenseful. Come again.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Like I'm gonna stop there. There it is.
Sure made good time. Guessing.
I would appreciate that.
Processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Check out Eddie's
Sure,
Deals on
something
Wheels.
like that. Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew. I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal.
I want to do one more thing.
Let's do this.
At least. Well, at least now you got it. Now go sleep. I thought Edith was busy enough on my last visit, but it doesn't get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in the later hours is nothing out of the ordinary here, but it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Anyway, let's check the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it too. Fine by me. You do get the position I'm in though, right? Bring me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead silent though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll make the calls on that front. Okay, well, I want to do shopping first, even though I gotta go inside the mall for that.
Let's do a search.
Western department store. Might as well have another look. Why? You got shopping to do? In a way. Speaking of which, I just so I have more to work off of. Can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? So you need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fixed leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you get sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? We already eat them every so often on business trips, though. Only during snack time at the office. Also, probably have a cake ready the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick up from the stuff you like then? Except auto parts ain't in her wheelhouse. Ooh, how about discount sauna tickets? If you wanted to break down sobbing, maybe. Duh. It was then decided they would search elsewhere for a suitable present. Oh, Van. Dr. Longworth. Chino Bukucho 404, thank you for the follow.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly
Please come back
sourced
soon.
from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
What's up? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for please stop by again.
What would you like? Please stop by again.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have just gone crazy on the food eating before him, but it's whatever, it's not a big deal.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
You all right there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Or were you planning to just turn me in? Oh no, the thought never crossed my mind. I was just gonna go whatever went down earlier today, but I can pull it off, put it off tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench in your patrols or anything. I'll wait outside, so go ahead already. Sorry, be right back. Oh yeah, please do. Hey there, Arkride, on your nightly rounds. Pretty much. Taking a lane, already share what went down in the Blacklight District? Yes, including the invisible creature, as well as what had been left behind. We passed the info along to the police, too. Now it's time to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double-checked with Alvis and them. And it does seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. So you guys came to the same conclusion. This whole deal reeks all over. We'll want to scratch each other's backs for the time being. You're right. Throw in former President Rocksmith's visit and we'll have a variety of murky circumstances. No way some of his stature would just come and attend plays and galas. My guess is he met with you all to get a beat on whatever light your underworld connections shed on the situation. You're probably on the mark there, not that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. There's no room for negligence in that regard. You ought to be careful. Oh. Oof, should have known you'd catch on. Seeing her is nothing after all the grief she put us through on Nemeth Island. Shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperoning, though. Besides, this is what 4 SPGs are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. No introducing Myers to the more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Well, you sure have a funny way of saying I trust you. Ain't that the truth? You done? Yeah, let's move.
You can always count on the bracers.
Heck is this? Oh. Oh, hey again, Van. Well, hey, right back. Fancy seeing you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play yet? No, not even close. There's still oodles of writing left to go. I only plan on chipping away on it a little bit, though. Once I'm on the train. Train? Where are you headed so late in the day? Well, I have a few interviews lined up in Tharbad. So once I finish up some minor biz, I'll be taking the night service over. A work trip, then. Is it for Sarah and Shahina's homecoming performance by any chance? Oh, you know about that? As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I... Oh, hey, who's the girl? You can pretend I don't exist. Just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? The frick? You seriously have to ask? She's just a runaway from home case is all. Has me on a bit of a 4 SPG. Oh, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? No, comparing won't get me anywhere. I still plug away at it as best as I can, Marielle style. Yep, that's your one and only path catching up with the guy. Ah, there you are. Marielle, I'm right. Hi, I'm Nicole from Liberal News. Oh, you're cute. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Just who I've been waiting for. We'll see how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Nicole asked for a note-sharing session on our coverage of the space program. Hey, don't let us interrupt. And knock that work trip out of the park, yeah? I'll try. Good luck to you guys, too. Niall and Dorothy! Niall and Dorothy reference!
Let's do a search.
I never unlocked the portal here.
Reward deposited.
It's only on the smallest nuggets right out of the gate. Okay, it's fine. So then we have to go to... Whoop, bracer calling. Gotta keep an eye shot out. Eye shot for this for a bit. Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure. What's up? You guys already make it to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I'd forgotten something, though, the second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Something? This better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole S4 SPG shtick? Huh? Whoops. No problem. Knock yourself out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. The why can stay off the record. Saves you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm curious about what the guild, or more accurately, what you and your pals need this for. I see. Well, thanks for understanding. I want to use it to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, and say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at you. Just trying to make a habit of shulking around at night with the miner in tow. Yikes! Guess she caught on, and we never even met in person before. Well, they probably gotten reports in on the Society's newest members. Anyway, I'm sure I can trust her not to abuse the 4SPG system. Might even boost my rep and cred. Like anyone's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next stop is our last for the night. Tryon Mall. Yeah, I can knock that out, actually.
Let's go then.
Whoa. Bustling, ain't it? There tends to be more people around this part and around in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishy show along the way? Or maybe we can catch a movie. What is that show? What is what show? Hello, you're talking to a child assassin here. In case you forgot, not exactly what you'd call a normal upbringing. Oops. Yeah, I know. Sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge. She might come around to the idea. I mean, movies are like 2 minutes in this entire world, so it doesn't even matter in the first place.
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face...
The cat show? Oh, Mishy? Yeah, Mishy down there.
Step right up.
With Yorda, we can watch Sacred Journey. And then the other one we're gonna do Mishy and Boots. Probably won't read everything in this movie because we've already seen it, but it's whatever. We'll go say hi to Mishy.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? Lord.
I don't get it. How could Barbara become so close with some random orphan she met on the road like that? Guess it's just her whole compassionate church sister thing forcing her to act nice to him. I can see it not making sense to you given you've only ever trusted and relied on your brother. It's true there's no such thing as trusting someone 100% from the get-go, but in life there's some people who we're just meant to cross paths with. And when we do find those people, even if we're suspicious of them at first, we gradually lean to rely on each other. The important parts are being prepared for some disagreements along the way and being willing to compromise as you're building that connection. Seems pretty naive if you ask me. So you're saying you do that? I tried to. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here watching a movie with you. No need to get all this right away, though. You'll understand before long. Should I go for Mishy and Boots? Yeah, but I'm gonna be watching that here with Elaine and Ren anyway, so it's whatever.
Step right.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be open.
Two people, only 2 people that can go.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Connor is a young boy to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they brought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. I feel like we've seen a movie like this before. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to do to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cups of realization, Connor had a thought. This movie was also in Kuro too, it's basically a rerun. That's what I thought. This seems very familiar.
It worked just like you said.
Yeah, exactly.
I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those Mehe-Ovilus boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
I saw this last year on opening day. If I'm being honest, I was mixed on the movie at the time. After viewing this viewing, however, my opinion has changed. There's a number of dimensions and nuances to it that I hadn't noticed the first time. Oh yeah? The reason for that is simple. Mishy hasn't hadn't debuted here until after the film's original release. When you take into account the personality of Mishy you meet around Edith, it puts everything in perspective. Now, so to elaborate, try thinking this as an introduction to Calvard's Mishy, with his distinctly sharp tongue and dry wit. By doing so, one can more easily fill the gaps in their mind between the new Mishy and the old one we all know and love. Elaine? Oh, pardon me. To sum it up, the film acts as a bridge to the current image of Mishy. As such, the movie is deeply profound. That's all I meant to say. Oh, okay, I get it now. In any case, I'm glad I lived up to your lofty expectations as a longtime fan. I quite enjoyed the new Mishy, though. Of course, I still have a fondness for the original. That's no surprise when you have ties to Crossbell. No doubt you ran into him there on more than one occasion. So it's interesting that this version's to your liking too. Well, during that time where I frequented Crossbell, I thought Mishy's personality suited him well enough. Upon reflection, however, I think a Mishy with a hint of maliciousness feels a little more natural to me. Perhaps my sensibilities had changed since then. Well, if that's how you feel, you're probably right. Definitely possible your tastes have changed a bit as you've gotten older. Still, I'm still relieved. The fact that the original felt more right to you back then, this new one feels right to you now, means that from then to now, you've been growing like a normal girl would. You sound like some sort of doting father right now. It's strange to think back then. I tried as hard as I could to be different from what people would consider a normal girl. That's one aspect of myself that's changed significantly over the past several years. Hey, you want to talk to Yorda? Alright, let me do the main story stuff here, and then we'll call it for this section, and then I'll move on to Final Fantasy V for a little bit.
Attention all visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance. We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Shame. You enjoy high places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Oh, right. Still forgot how you tricked us back then, by the way. To answer your question, no, I'm not fond of them. Ix is the one who really... Well, it may not be your favorite thing ever, but you did seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny. I don't know how long should I do that Eiffel Tower with a different look to make it better. Yeah, you know. Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes, no, every now and then, actually, more like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Oh well, this is the last chick was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. There's one more thing to check though. That's Mishi, right? The crossbelly mascot that got strong-armed to a dirt cheap buyout. Strong-arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, that ain't Mishi at all. It's his little sister, Michette. She followed up Mishi's Calvardian debut with her own just recently. Oh yeah?
Mickey, I'm Michette. Thanks for coming, everybody. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'm leaving my dimwit of a brother on the sidelines so we can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of a slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette.
A duet with Michette. That's some personality she's got. And the way she moves is disturbingly cute. Cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? I've got on a certain Michelmite's authority that reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes, of course, here in Calvar, but one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not that I hate the design, per se. No way he meant for that to double as a jab against me, though, right? She and I do fill the same family slot. Oh, the shops are...
Please, welcome. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Laburo Boutique.
The Laburo Boutique. Guess I never actually combed this place. Potential presents, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I could use your expert opinions again. Whatever. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons, and I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware, specialty imports. Nah, that'd be too souvenir-y. Obviously, what's something showier then? Like that model ship. It sure reeled me in, but her taste leaned more typical teenage girl. Whoa, at this price, I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over. Carnelia, the Doll Knight. Must be novels published in the Kingdom. They're definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Never realized you're so bad at making decisions. Yeah, it's more that this one's a stumper. Just ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend. Like I'd know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night. For birthday the same day as the rocket launch, you still got time. A little under half a week for all that's worth. Guess rushing won't make it any easier though. What's up? Nothing really. It's just hard to see why you bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that birthdays are meant to be, but I don't have exactly a good frame of reference. Can't blame me for that. Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? Nah, I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. You gave me a lot of stuff to chew on, though. Makes no difference to me.
All our products are shipped directly from Roberta. We'll be looking forward
Oh
to
my god, it's you. Okay, the last thing we need to do is that, and I would want to ignore that for now.
I appreciate it. I'll take good care of it.
What are you scheming?
What are you scheming? Alrighty, let's take a quick break before we hop over to Final Fantasy. Also put my controller for charge for a tiny bit, even though we haven't even really had that much to use on it. Alrighty, I will be back in about, we'll say, what's that, 7 minutes. We'll start back up at 5:35, so quick BRB. Oh, Hama Uzi, your soundtrack is so good all the time, buddy. Your soundtracks are so good all the time. Right. Last time on Final Fantasy V, we lost Golf. He went back to his world, and plot's getting pretty interesting, and I'm gonna say we're about halfway through this game. I don't really care about a lot of the collectibles or anything. I did say that I would just make sure that I have everything in terms of 100% completion, except for Carwin, which has one item. Karnak I can go to. But yeah, we'll put a couple of hours into Final Fantasy 5 here. Where would that item be? Man, there's a part of me that does think I should get a time mage so I can freaking start using gravity or something. Now, where would this item be? Probably wouldn't even be that useful, honestly, all things considered, the item. Ho hum. That's the thief skill I need, is freaking finding items. There we go. Flame Rod. Okay. I mean, we could use that. It casts Spiraga and it breaks on use, but it'll still work. Nice. Alright, where am I supposed to be? Like, am I not supposed to be the Karnak meteorite, actually? There we go. There's a monster in here. Oh, it's fucking Titan. Um... Okay, well, he didn't have a lot of health, but... I don't even have float, do I? Dang it. Dang it. It could work. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yay. Much obliged. I can leave the rest to us. It's all 4 meteorites. Now take a look at this map. I already killed the Chimera. See where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's the war point. Now get over there. Be careful. Thanks for everything, guys. Well, first let me go sleep at an inn, because I got my butt handed to me. Deservingly so, but... The light is fading. It's all the power that was left in the meteorites. No turning back now! You guys sure about this? It might end up being a one-way trip. No coming home. It doesn't matter. This is more important. Aye, we're in this till the bitter end. Alright then, let's go! I suppose it's goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Or farewell, Chancellor. Fuck up, mateys! I know you can handle the loot and pillaging without me. Be good while I'm gone, Boko. Don't get into too much trouble. This is... Golf's world. Yep. Nothing else we can do. Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. It was way back when we were on North Mountain. Why'd you risk your life to save that Drake? Do you remember Mother? I a little. Whenever I see Hiryu, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? Monster, look out!
Lena! Ferris!
Back away, Bartz. Ow. Oh my god, the blocks are real. Ah, gas! I can't feel my legs. Ugh, where are we? Mwahaha! Welcome to my castle. I don't know what voice to give X Death. X Death! Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized something. Lord X Death. Golf and his cohorts have made to the big bridge. Oh boy, the big bridge, huh? Hmm. Fortuitous timing! Prepare the giant mirror. Yes, my lord. Perhaps I should thank you. You're about to become quite useful to me. Bartz, look up at the sky! A bird? No way, it's our reflections. Grandpa, look! Bartz, Lena, Ferris. What blazes is going on? Stand down, Golf. One more step and they die. Hell's bells. Everybody fall back. Oh, you know what's crazy? Krill is a member as a character and playable character in the new Dissidia game. It's crazy that I'm playing Final Fantasy V and I see her and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then in the new Dissidia trailer, she's there. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Gilgamesh. My boy! Sir! Watch them. See that they don't try anything. X-Death, you! Ah! Creel, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Parts and those may need my help. Release the Windrake! Yes, sir! Thanks, boy. Now go back to Krill, okay? Where have I heard this song before outside of this game? I've heard the melody before. Well, I'm in. Nice. Bartz, Lena, Ferris, hold on, I'm coming. Let me just put you right there real quick and yeah, leave you in the back. Bum, 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 bum. Who goes there? Oh god, I gotta fight Gilgamesh on my own. Take this! Ah. Every hit's a critical hit. My evasion is too good, man. Oh, never mind. Inconceivable. Well then. That's enough beating for today. Don't step out of line again. Golf! Sit tight. I'll have you just a jiffy. Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted... Save it. I'll verbally berate you later after we've blown this pop stand. The party's reunited! Time Mage really would go hard, wouldn't it? There are some chests here, so let's go exploring for them. Oh wait, we can't get the chest now. JK. Oh, better not let them see me. Nice. Very good. Woo! Oh, you're like weak. Weak. Looks like monsters are taking the bridge. Stay on your toes. Pretty easy. Ha! Guess who's been waiting behind this door this whole time? Yes, it's me. Took you long enough to... I was getting worried you may have gotten lost. Anyway, it's go time. The match is primarily physical, so should be fine if I just... Oh, and then he just does a spell. That's real cool. I freaking love that. Wait, enough of this. I made an error of judgment. That's not cool. Fighting all four of you. Is just too tough for me. Not. Ha! I lied like a rug. Oh my god. What's up, Six? Thanks for the 6 bits, bro.
Goldie never makes any errors of judgment. The heck you say?
So true. What's up, dude? How's it going? Ah. Thanks, dude. I need to heal both myself and Ferris, too. Oh, goodness gracious. I just remembered something. So, see ya. Just adding the beverage ASMR sections of Django Unchained. You know, normal Saturday. Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll meet again. Count on it. For sure, for sure. You know, the usual. More of you. I'm wanting to heal you too, so let me get this opportunity to do so. Ah! Who was responsible for drawing that Neo Garula? I know, right? Oh. Well, I healed it a bit, but it's fine. They somehow did it 2.70.
Krill! Grandpa, the barrier, look out!
2.70 is what we need, honestly. Forget HD 2D. We need mid D 2.70.
Oh, oh.
Oh boy, we went far, alright. Any idea where this is? Yeah, this has gotta be the Glissonia, the back of the beyond. Crawling with monsters too. Figured we'd be thrown someplace like this. Golf, sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us. As usual, I meant it, you know. You really didn't have to come. Meddlesome bums, the lot of you. Still, it's good to see you again. Now we gotta find a town around here. Which I think I still have. Oh, I can't use the world map, can I? Because this is not the same world. No, I can't. I can. Okay, there's something over to the right here, so we gotta go all the way over there. I don't know how that works, but sure, we'll take it. No worries. It was down here, wasn't it? A fairy orc. Oh god. 6. It's something... I don't know. I feel like you'd have words for whatever this thing is. I could not elucidate any better than you could for these pig-like things. That's a you thing, man. That's not my purview. Regol. Alrighty. I don't have a lot of money. They're trying their best. Oh, they sure are. Blink. And shell. I do need shell. Blink, maybe. Drain, break, bio. Oh. Oh. Return to the beginning of a battle? Wait, how does that work? Well, what are you doing over there? Oh god, everything's so expensive. Oh god. I could buy a knife and I can buy... a blade. Rip my stuff, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, I figured. Double fisting the daggers. That's how we do it, bruh. That's how we do it. Alright, I probably don't have... I can't buy anything here. Okay, wizard's hat. Oh, I can buy that. That's nice. And then ninja suit, Gaia gear. That literally is it, huh? Oh, god. It's okay. Wait, Isuna was there? Wait, what? I didn't see Isuna. I already have it. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay, there's nothing else here. I will go to the tavern. See if there's any information we can learn here. The Korongo guard helps you catch monsters. Look at the whistle. Oh, okay. They're only talking about beer. I should get a good beer. I feel like I've not had a good beer in a while. Know that castle down south? Stay away from it. There we go. That's where we gotta go. You should try glass. Well, whatever money I have left. Oh, tonight's on the house. Well, thank you. Golf leaving us again. Ah, now that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed Rigol brew. Kind of burns a path down your throat. Oh, Bart's, what's up? Couldn't sleep. Come on, pull up a chair. Golf, I'm sorry. If you hadn't butted in, you would have been able to get into Excess Castle. Even if we wouldn't have gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I hadn't the slightest inkling it had been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Golf. Bart's, you knew that once you came here, you could never return. So why'd you do it? No particular reason. Bart's, thank you. Hey, don't worry about it. Aw, how cute. Well, that didn't really tell us where to go. So, I guess we're here. Well, they just talk about that castle down south, so we can go check around that area. But I will also peek at my guide, you see? I have a guide that tells me what to do. So I do know where to go. Oh, I can buy high potions. That's wonderful. Phoenix Downs are still 1,000 apiece. I can buy ethers. Holy water cures an ally of the zombie status. That feels important, and I will buy. Yes, I will buy that because I feel like something is going to cause that. Well, okay, cool. Let's keep it going. I like this. We're going places. So down south, they said there was a castle. So let's go see what's over here. Oh, you're a biggie boy. Level 28, 5,000 HP, vulnerable to wind. Do I even have arrow on anything? I can't do arrow blades, so... Oh, Jesus. Well, fuck me, I guess. Well, how do I beat him? Well, how the fuck? Wait, what level am I? Oh. Alrighty, chat. You know what time it is then. Boost up the XP again. Oh god, end my life. Alright, we're gonna have to do something. Can I avoid the forest and have to deal with them, maybe? Yes. The problem is I don't have a job like a blue mage or whatever that can kind of, you know, that can, you know, do some crazy things. And that is, of course, a downside of the way I play, but at the same time... We can't actually do anything in this castle yet. Like, we can go in, I guess. But there's, like, not much we can do here. If we keep going south... That's the fun thing of having an enemy being asleep is image. Is that they wake up the next time you hit them. Create illusions of oneself to absorb 2 direct physical attacks. So like I gain the HP as a result? Because if that's the case, I'll take it. Google. Boom. Never thought we'd see the Moogle out here. Moogle. Strange little critters that live in forests. They're pretty timid though, so you rarely catch sight of one. And this is like the second official game that they've came in, I think. Let's help it. And there are 2 chests here. I didn't really feel like it did a lot, huh? I have Bioblade, that's cool. I need arrow. Oh my god. Wait, are you guys actually weak to thunder? You're water creatures, so you should be, but I don't know. Maybe you're weak to ice instead. Level 30. A lot of HP. Vulnerable to light. Okay, so I'm just weak because I'm so weak. There we go. There we go. I just have to pull out more of the bigger stops. That's fine. Slash with Mystic Blade, we will clear up in no time flat. Vulnerable to fire. A good area to get some level grinding in too. Oh, if I put back on the Coral Sword, I can do some extra damage too, actually, as Lena. Because that did lightning damage. Slash, I should also focus on healing too, but you know. Nice. Not getting that much XP though, also too. I have a feeling I have to go this way, and then go through the way to get to that chest. Yes! Well, that's less so great, but whatever. Like, they're not hard enemies, they just hit really hard too because I'm such low level. Which is why it'd be nice if I got more XP. Oh my god, I got more gil. Okay, I feel that it's gonna be this way to get to the chest, but I could be wrong. Just hits so hard. I should probably put Lane on the back too, though, all things considered. Yeah, at least if I... Oh my god. That's so nice. You're down again? Ah, shucks. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
You suck at this game.
It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well now I'll get you up now. Just go for the kill. That's fine. You're gonna get the XP anyway. I don't know, my gut tells me it's this way. But I could be wrong. Moogle Eaters are not that bad. Nice, put you to sleep. The problem is if you put them to sleep, they're gonna wake up on the next time you hit them anyway, so it's like, it's weird having a sleep blade, I guess. Although I guess if you time it right, maybe it's a bit better, but me and timing, I guess, that's so cool. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I'm so smart. Oh, we're about to get another job level up. That's gonna be nice. Hopefully they give me a safe room here. Be careful, Mr. Moogle! Oh, I ran into that. Fucking hell. Koopa Koopa! Wait, is that a skeleton? It's a Tyrannosaur. Wait, I have an idea. This usually works. Alright, hold on. This should work. Vulnerable to fire. It's undead. This should work. Yeah! That only took a couple times. I know this works. Undead things will always take damage to healing items in some capacity, and Phoenix Down can technically insta-kill them. Yo, what's up, Karsh? I knew it! Yeah, you go, oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay now, don't worry, come closer. Kupo. It's alright now. Kupo, Kupo. How's the gameplay going today? So far, so good. We're in the new realm. Which I think that means I'm halfway through the game, right? I wish I could level up jobs a bit faster than I already am, and I don't want to turn my APB up to 4 times because I feel like it's a little bit cheap, but I don't know. It'd be nice to have a couple of other jobs, but I don't have time to level up some of these jobs off stream. Hi, Chris! Hello! How are you doing? I heard from a birdie you think I'm ignoring you, but I'm not. I just don't know if I've missed your messages in the past. I am apologizing, but I'm saying hi to you now. Hi, hello! Where are we going? Chris is my biggest fan, guys. You guys don't know. I don't think anyone can be a bigger fan than Chris. Much better. He went in quite a handful of directions, I'm not gonna lie. But I just know it was like in this general direction. I probably should have been paying attention, but... Alright, well that one's a... Needle being the pain in my rear, I tell you. How have I been? Way too busy for my own good. I need a vacation. You know? Need one of them vacations. Oh, not pretty good. Same old, same old. What are you guys weak to? Say less. And they have a grand HP each. Man, I really should not have given Golf the Ranger class because it hurts his magic stat, but you know what? We live and you learn, I guess. That's how you learn. Please. 2 APB for all those guys? Are you kidding me? Was it not in here? Oh god. Was it not in here? How do I get in? They're so cute! There are 7 chests here. Oopa. That looks like Lavos, that little spot there. Looking forward to the big 250 in July. That's you know how crazy it is that we're at that number? I think it's the Moogle we helped before. Kupo Kupo. Oh, my man, let's go. An Ether, a Phoenix down, 10,000 gil, 1 gil, Dancing Dagger, and a Cottage. Sure. A Moogle. Costume? Serious skill here, honestly. Wait, don't I already have one of those? I don't know, man. I still feel like the Elven Mantle's pretty good, but that's just me. Oh, holy titty. Kupo. Kuku Popo. Huh? What's it doing? going on? Why are you so excited? Kupo! Is something the matter? It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds. Is that true? The Moogle village. That's pretty far from here. I know, and the wind drink is too tired to fly. So that means... I see. Thank you. He says he has just enough energy for one more flight. You're certain it's alright? What's going on? Kupo. Huh? Nose? Hey, where's the Moogle's forest anyway? Kupo! Huh? At the nose? Oh. Cuckoo Papa. Krill. Grandpa. How'd you find us? The Moogles told us you were here. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle. Are we all getting on the... What the heck? There's no way this wind drake can carry all 5 of us. Oh, I guess it can. I'll take the wind drake back to his roost so he can rest, okay? King Golf! Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Golf! What's the situation with X-Death? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And of our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by X-Death's monster hordes. I'm sorry, sire. All this time I thought you were some crazy old man. You never say anything about being a king. Must have slipped my mind. Well, it sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sire. What is it? Bartz, what is it? You still got that funny look on your face. It's you, a king. I can't get over it, that's all. I'm saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness. Bow, 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 bow. What? Nemi. Hi, buddy. How are you? Just kidding. But I guess I'd better mind my P's and Q's around you. King Golf. Me. Listen here. Before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just golf is fine. Understood. Just golf. Tired? How about you? I'm doing fine. Lots of gaming today. Lots of chillaxing today. Don't push it, kid. Here and ball, bad jokes like that will get you punished. Ha ha ha. Ooh, teleport. Where be the book that teaches me teleport? Do I already know it? Today's Nem Journal, we may have almost burnt down our house. Thankfully, the heat was too low. Do you want to elaborate, or are we just gonna leave it there? Moogle. There's one more chest here. My fam was warming food in the oven, but we went out. You went out while the oven was on?! 3 hours later, Dad remembered and called the neighbors. Oh. The Windrake, he's dying. What? What happened? He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and should have been flying, but... he took me to find you anyway. He sacrificed himself to rescue us. Is there any way for us to save him? We need dragon grass. I ain't doing much online, but never a boring day. Ain't that the truth? Dragon grass? Will that heal his wounds? Yes, but I don't know if such a thing even exists in the world. I ain't doing much in life. Well, you got other things right now. That's the case then. You know a place? Our best bet is Drakenvale, the Valley of the Windrakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. Guess that means we'll be the first who do. Arts! Drakenvale is north of the castle. It's just past Quelb, the werewolf town. But what about the monsters outside? There's so many of them. Don't worry, no monster is a match for the 4 of us. Right. Together we'll be alright, and we'll bring back the dragon grass. Never you fear. How's my weekend been? It's been good. I took yesterday and today as just chillax days because it's spring break for me in uni. So I pretty much was gaming yesterday. I'm gaming today. And then tomorrow I'm going to be getting back to my assignment. And hopefully getting progress on that, but it was nice to take a couple of days off and just kind of recuperate. My body has been letting me know that, thank God, you have been resting and catching up. Been hacking up a lung a little bit too, as a result. Mostly just because of the exhaustion and everything. Well, I have more money now, and I might want to buy some more high potions. I also would love to buy ethers, but they're like stupidly expensive. How about you, Nem? And chat in general. Everyone in chat. Let me know how your weekend's been. We're good. At least tonight I'm hanging out with someone, so that's pretty exciting. Blink. Train break. Break probably is good, right? Chilling with fam. Nice. Working well, but I was doing okay. Nice. God, it is so... You guys don't get to see this, but the amount of concern that I get when a light flickers in this house, only you guys knew the concern that I get every time I stream. Why does it do that? Could not tell you. But every now and then, she flickers, and I'm like, oh... When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account attack and defense values. It's a convenient feature, but must be careful. Less items with useful... Yes. You wouldn't want an elven mantle or gold hairpin to be unequipped. I've been saying that since the beginning! I've known it more than anybody, actually. Funny enough. Don't you worry. I've known it better than anybody. I don't even think I have a golden hairpin, though. But yeah, I claim the Elven Mantle is probably one of the better things to have, because I should actually have it on you too, if all things considered, because yeah, you know, you lose a couple points of defense, but evading physical attacks is like really good, you know, because freaking hell, you might get hit, and it's not good. But yeah. You know what? There is a deer outside my house that I can see from my window, and I'm gonna blame my lights going out because of the deer. Valid. I forgot to look up the Steam guide that Logjam told me last time. Well, come right in. Aww. Here you go. A Lamia's harp. I like the quirkiness of this game. There's a lot of silly things in this game that it's very good Final Fantasy stuff. Honestly, it reminds me more of Final Fantasy 9. I've just been in a Final Fantasy mood now because Rio's been playing Final Fantasy 9, and it's just really nice. The game is so good. Whoops. I need to... Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Abilities, you... A great sword. Lemmy got me Final Fantasy 9 the other night. I've been waiting to play it. Oh, let's go! Too many games I'll play. Yeah. Ooh, I lose the Sleep Blade perk, but I do get Stronger Sword. And honestly, I can live with Stronger Sword. Because, again, my issue with the Sleep Blade, and I'm sure there's a good way to use it, but my issue with the Sleep Blade is that if you use it, the next attack that you will do on somebody will automatically wake them up. And I'm pretty sure spells count for that. So it's really only useful if you can maybe, I don't know, force an enemy to be asleep while you heal yourself in situations, I guess. But yeah, I don't personally feel that it's not as necessary to do that. Final Fantasy 9 is great, though. Fantastic Final Fantasy game. Would always recommend that one as a person's first Final Fantasy. Or 10. Yeah, we're fine. I'm broke anyway. I'm under-leveled anyway, too, so I'm gonna... 10 is so peak. 10 is so peak. If you suck a man, take care, you majesty. My second one and my fave. Let's go. Yikes. Didn't take long for excess creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids, here they come. Next to 4 and 12. I really do want to play 12. I might stream 12, honestly. Hey, it's you again. What are you weak to, if anything? Nothing, but you're about to die anyway, so... And you're floating. 4 was really good. I do think 4 was a great game. Alrighty, well, that was that. That's cool. Guys, can you let me in the castle again? I need to heal and sleep at the inn. I took some damage. Could you imagine? God, I am so under-leveled, though. Like, I'm at 24 and everything's like 29. The gate to Drakenvale is to the north of town. Finding it won't be a problem. The question is, will it be open? There is nothing here except for shops that I can't even access. Okay. No problemo, Chief. There's no one here? Halt, intruder! What? I'm just exploring. Ah, shucks! It's a fight you want, then. Parts, calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want them to meet our enemies. Oh, golf. Gelger! It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has, my old friend. Gelger is one of our 4 Dawn warriors. He fought Exeth with you 30 years ago? Who are the pups? Folks from the world where we sealed Exeth. They're in league with Exdeath? Oh, what? No, we're not. These cats are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exdeath back, and you've led them here? You've got it all wrong. Listen. Stand down, Golf. Bards, whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Kelger. Crony of Exdeath or no, show me what kind of warrior you really are. Stand back. I gotta settle this on my own. Ha! Let's see you handle my lupine attack. there you are. Oh. What? There was no need to hurt him. He came at me. Sorry about that, Kelger. Bell's Kelger, always doing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my lupine attack so easily, you're more skilled than I predicted. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father? What was his name? Dorgan? What? What are you making those faces for? No way. Can't be. Dorgan's son. Yeah, so what's the big deal? What small worlds we live in. Bartz, your father, along with Kelger, Zesot, Surgate, and I fought together against Exdeath. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed Exdeath to your world, and then... Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only way out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation. Now there really is no choice. We must cast a seal. This chance may not present itself again. Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! Oh my. You're certain you want to stay? My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Dorgan. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over Exdeath's seal. Wow, that's... huh. How fares old Dorgan anyway? 3 years ago, he got real sick and... I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you seek of me shall be done. You need only name your request. I will have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. Oh boy. This story gets spicier and spicier by the moment, doesn't it? And then we have the most, like, chipper town theme ever. Yeah, that makes sense. I think the shops are open now. Adachi. Killer boat. Oh. These are just raw stat increases, which is fine, I guess, but... Nice. Strong stuff for the ninja. Love to see it. One long soliloquy about genocide and really followed it up by Town Polka. You could not have said that better than myself, honestly. I'm broke! What? Will you please bring me a frog? Come on, bring me one. I gotta have one. I don't have a frog. Hi, broke. I'm Nem. Oh my. And we learned the Requiem spell for my bard. I kind of do want to learn a bard in this game because boy heck they're kind of funny. But I don't have room for a bard because I need to do the cool things, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if I look at my songs, I do have a decent amount now. I have Romeo's Ballad, that does stop. There's Confusion. There's Requiem, which is the regen, and then there's damages the undead. And there's some cool stuff, and then we have the harps. We have the harps, you know. Freaking. Why do I sound like? Oh boy, yeah, I got the fucking, where is it? The silver harp, and then we got the Lamia's harp. And there's Confusion. Like potential could be there for going for a bard, I guess. I don't know. That'd be nice if it was a little bit easier to level up jobs and then be mostly useful. I would strongly consider doing some silly jobs. But hey, as I said the other day, Bravely Default came out. I instantaneously copped that, and as a result, Bravely Default 1 is now in the stream rotation post Trails. I might actually, after Octopath Traveler 2 and Expedition 33, pick up Bravely Default as a stream game. Okay, this guy just punched me in the face and left. Like, all right, bro. Okay. I went to it the day of, and it said you already owned it. I was surprised. As soon as I saw a shadow dropped and it was on sale, I bought it. No questions asked. No questions asked. I love that game. I will happily play it somewhat again. A Lycon. Oh my god, it's Lycons from Zenla Zone Zero. I bet you're weak to fire. Wow, who would have thought? Where's Turbo when you need them, honestly? What the frick was that? A dagger infused with the soul of a dagger. What was that? I didn't even realize what the heck. Okay, well, you learned First Strike. Increases the chance of having the first attack. That's quite nice, actually. Freaking Lena's like, you know what? Screw being a red mage. I want to become a dancer just like I wanted to as a kid. Forget being a princess. A bone dragon? That did not do a lot. They probably have a lot of health. I'm not going to waste Phoenix Downs on them just for that. How much do they have? Level 32. 2,590 HP. Yeah, I'm not going to waste Phoenix Downs just on those guys. I could do a cure strategy, but I don't know. What is this? Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Mastering Ranger is a must for physical party members attacking 8 times when dual wielding. Yo, what's up, Heisei? Huh. Well, the problem, you know what's funny is Golf is a mage, so all the things that he's gonna get for Ranger are like not even gonna matter to him. So, funny how that works. I just like having a Ranger for the damage it can do, to be honest. Very suboptimal. I don't know, maybe I will put Golf into a time mage thing, and we'll see. Or I keep him like this, and I live with the consequences of my actions. A zombie dragon. Oh, how nice. Nande? What? Why did that do so much damage? There we go. Dude, Mystic Blade is peak. Mystic Blade is the Mystic job. Knight here is the job to have, honestly. I had him with black and time magic, Elena with white magic and summons. Yeah, you know, honestly, that would have been like a way better strategy. Lena will probably, when I get Lena to max red mage, she'll pick up something. She'll pick up time mage probably. I'll take a 405 absorb. I know red mage is still like ages away though. Wow, a cottage. Oh god. I don't have MP either. Ooh! Wait, this dancing dagger is kind of lit, actually. Yo, can I... Wait, do you know Osmos? No. The heck? A poison eagle. I figured that was the case. I'm still like nowhere near the level I want to be. I mean, I suspect they probably wanted you to grind a tiny bit before coming to Golf's world, but well, we're here now, so. Oh, Lordy Almighty. help. You gotta help me. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh my god, this dagger is amazing. Help the poor rock man. Oh, I gotta help you? Oh, whoops. I thought I gotta kill the rock man. Wait. Oh, he's dead. He's so fucking dead. He's so fucking dead. Well, you punched me first, alright? He freaking came in my house and just smacked me up, bro. Ignoring that. Did I miss a chest? I think I did. Alright, for realsies this time, I'll help you out, alright? Yeah, you know, it happens that way. Wow, they're freaking strong. That was reverse. He's still alive? That's kind of crazy, actually. He's probably dead, though, all things considered, again. Yeah, he's so fucking dead. Oh. Hold on, I think I missed a chest somewhere. I don't want the item in it, but I think I missed it. Oh, no, wait, I was right. No, I was right. Hold on. Well, that dagger can cast basically Osmos, but the issue is, it's supposed to be here, one of these. There it is. Bone mail. The thing is, it's really good. Prevents most status ailments, but it makes you... It gives you permanent undead status. Wow, like that defense and everything is really good, but it makes you undead, so healing is basically like not possible for you. Through traditional means, at least.
my god, so much.
Man, I really gotta stop doing that. Just let Bartz take care of it. He does like 1,000+ damage anyway. Lovely. Cool dungeon, though. Oh god, again. Woe was me. I should really also find ways to get more scrolls, if not buy more, because the scrolls are going to be really helpful when I do throw command. Alright, look, man, I'm gonna go as fast as I freaking can, alright? Work with me here. I'm gonna go as fast as I physically can. Alright, I'm gonna go for the zombie dragon first so he doesn't vampire you. Because you did have a lot of health. You get a lot of chances here before freaking this guy sends you to high heaven and come. Yeah, I've noticed the scrolls are really good. I'm trying to save a lot of my shurikens for if I keep a ninja for the final boss. Or just a bad boss that I just cannot beat for whatever reason. Like, I have no qualms in using using it against, like, Gilgamesh or something. Thanks a ton. I'd rock if I could roll. It'd rock if I could roll along with you. Nice. Third time's the charm. The Hypno Crown and the Wind Slash. Increase the success rate of manipulating enemies. No one really does confusion. Samurai and Freelancer. Ah, oh, right, the Samurai. Is this the Elder Scrolls? Yeah. Yeah, this is an encounter I can do. Pain. I don't get this drippy enemy. Nice. I found someone who kind of opposes my LNN idea. Really? Most people seem fine with it. I don't think most people should have been not fine with it, honestly. There's a boss in this. Pyramid? FW? Look! Dragon grass! Ah! Hell! What the crap was that? Grass isn't supposed to attack people. There's no grass, that's a beast, a foul, leafy demon. This must be why the drakes are practically extinct. Four damage? Level 33, 12,000 HP, no specific weaknesses. Oh. Well. Seemed to go down pretty easily. Okay, that's fine then. Poison heals you? What are you? You are paralyzed. 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 Morning, Chip. Wait, how do I heal you? Oh, I'm old. I really have nothing that can help me here? Never mind, it's just that Red Mage just can't cast Asuna. You can cast Asuna. Oh no, I'm blinded. Whatever will I do? Music's so good. I do like this boss theme. It's pretty good. Oh, worth a shot. I could have healed for a little bit. Oh, never mind. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. Oh, the kids are still coming after me. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Raid! Kiku, you were streaming today? Yeah, hello everyone, my name is Golden Drummer 7, become a Golden or Gold. We would like to do RPG / bullet hell games around here. We think differently from time to time as well. Kiku, if you got to go relax after your stream, then you know what you gotta do. I know it's super, super late for you over in Germany. And I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome on in. Hello, thank you again for the raid. Hello, Dane Law, welcome on in. Kiku, welcome to the raid, everyone. We're doing some Final Fantasy V. Probably gonna go for another half hour-ish, depending. I didn't know you're streaming today, Kiku. What's up? It is super late for you. It is super late for you. Go to bed. I know it's late in Germany. I mean, I know it's only like, what, 12:30, right? Because we're 5 hours apart, but... Look! Come on, let's take some and go. Peak Final Fantasy. My boy, Golden Boy, what's up, dude? It's only like midnight. It sure is. I know Nem's still here, too. Yeah, I stream because I had an exam on Friday, so I don't want to stream on Thursday. Ah, makes sense. How did it go? How'd your exam go on Friday? And now I gotta go all the way out of here, huh? Alright, well, let me walk my way back. Say good night. Good night, Dane Law. Thanks again for joining with the raid. I appreciate you, Kiku. We're pretty well good at this subject, but I got answers to every question at least. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is good. I actually said a half hour, but I'm not gonna lie. It might be more like... it made me closer to like 7 minutes. Because I'm getting a little bit hungry, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yikes. I'll at least go to the top of it. I'll go at least for another 5-6 minutes, so I can keep it going for a little bit. Hungry. I might go out and get a quesadilla from a store. 5 hours more? No, I gotta hang out. I got plans. Can't leave them hanging. 1 out of 6 hours. Look, we already have the most recent quote be 6-7. I don't need another one. Yeah, I had a decent lunch, and then I didn't snack much during my BRB. So, again, I do appreciate the raid. So at least I'll go for another like 5 or 6 minutes for you guys. But I may go a little bit. I go say I go eat soon. That's crazy. I never stream on a day that Kiku streams, so it's really awesome to see a raid. I wish I could raid into you, Kiku, actually. But again, I don't stream on the days that you do. I was saying, though, I do want to, once school is done or I'm in a better position with life, I would like to bring back Tuesday evenings as a stream day. And those will be variety game days, like when I did Hue. So look forward to that sometime next year. Yeah. Tuesday evenings are gonna definitely come back at some point. I just need to do it. See ya, Kiku. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah, pom, pom, pom. Boy, heck, we got it, boys. We're back. Now open the gate. Nice try, monster. You're gonna have to try a bit hard to pull one over the soldiers a ball. I suppose they're just following orders. Guess it's time for plan B. You coming? I simply wanted to go kill. What's up, Quaishi? Peekaboo. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, that's fine. No harm, no foul, as they say. No, that's fine by me. Oh yeah, let's go talk to Creel. I have your grass. Creel! Grandpa? I'm here, my dear. He's calling. Shh, don't try to talk. Calling. Guido is calling. Guido? Hurry, go find Guido, please. Well, who's Guido? A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied that the crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her? Like, psychotically? That's parts. Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat Exet. Is that a Moogle? It is a Moogle. Hang in there, Creel. We're going to go see Guido, so just hold on a little longer. Okay, but have to use the wing drake. Don't worry, we've got dragon grass and spades. Really? Oops. Where do you find this Guido anyway? He lives on a small island in the ocean northwest of Drakenvale. Boom. Here, eat this. You'll feel better. The grass killed off all the windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. Doesn't matter if he wants to. He has to. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat that stuff, he'll die. It's alright. Look, it's good to eat, see? I'll have some too. Lena, are you insane? Lena, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans. Here, now you try. That's a good boy. Lena! Lena, hold on. Drink this. Lena! Lena, are you alright? Yes, thank you, Creel. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous. Cripes, Lena, if something bad had happened to you, I'm sorry. Creel, you sure you should be up and about? I'm okay. Creel! Don't worry about me. Jeez, oh Pete, every one of you guys is always overdoing it. You stay here and get some rest, young lady. Okay. Creel, thank you. I'm in your debt. You saved my Windrake, so I think we're square. Thank you. You rest up now, got it? I will. You guys be careful too. Let's go find Sage Guido. Right. Let's go. We're off. And we're off. To the north to find Guido. Alrighty. It's that time. Woo-wee! Finally, a good 6-hour split stream. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted to do. We had a lot of fun today, didn't we? Well, alrighty, with that, let me go see who I can find as a raid target for us. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I don't think I'll have a chance to stream next Saturday, because I'm a little busy. So maybe I might switch over to Sunday, depending on how things go. But honestly, just stay out for the notifications, honestly. And if you follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, then you'll see what I say there. But Thursday should be fine. We'll be back for till Thursday at least. Can we find a raid target? Raid target. Who do we have? Oh yeah, we're gonna go here. I wish I could stay and watch, but we're gonna go someone to new playing someone new. So the Goober Guts, they're playing Ace Attorney. They're on Trials and Tribulations. We love some Ace Attorney around here. As always, be kind, be cool. We don't really have raid messages, so just kind of like say something golden related and use the emotes if you can. Thank you all for joining me today. Very much appreciate everyone stopping by for this long stream. Go have a good rest of the weekend, and we'll see each other next time. Bye-bye.